Is this thing on? Yes. Now it's on. Oh, right. Weird. Why did OBS not pick up my regular mic? I was talking here for just a little bit, but to myself apparently. Alright, but it should be working now. I can see mic is getting picked up. And yeah, Dylan, good to see you. I was just saying I forgot to restart my router just before stream. Our router here. And so I was like, I went live and I was like, okay, we're good. So apologies for double notification. But I think it helps with the sometimes that we cut off. Hopefully not. Alright. Happy Thursday everyone. Cheers. Got some coffee. We got a Fanta also for some regular beverage. A smoke. We are set. Starting a little bit later today because I was on support duty today at work. Our support guy is in a holiday. So we devs had to jump in, help out. But it was quiet luckily. But I had to be on call, so to say. G-Love, good to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, let's load this up. We're doing some more PON. We're pawning around here on pawnhub.com. GG's, CJ, GG's. Good one. Alright, we have afternoon fog. Perfect. I forgot about that. We have the wolfies outside too. I do remember that. Alright, I don't really want to go out in the heavy fog though. We did kill a deer outside that we gotta find. Because ideally I don't really want to use our food. I guess we could use the can once we warm it up. Yeah, we're probably gonna use the can here while we go out look for this deer. -5 is a nice temp. I guess we sleep one more hour. See if the heavy fog goes away. Hopefully the fog itself doesn't. And maybe we should drop some more stuff here before we head out so we don't carry all this shit around. Go back and enter again, Gilov. You have to use upgrading now. I'm confused, right? Good morning, motherfuckers. Really sure what we want to leave here. I guess we could drop some cloth. Maybe for now. We're swimming in cloth. 7 cloth. Could even try this undies again, but maybe not just yet. Wait, how much would it actually repair? It would repair full. No, 33? Yeah, it would repair full. So I guess it's like 35 or so we get. So we check again. When it went lower a little bit. We don't have much clothing, but you know, it's good stuff. We might need a repair on the bedroll soon, actually. Maybe we should save the cloth for that. Don't get hypo again while I go for shower. Alright, yeah, this time no hypothermia. Promise. Is it still heavy fog? I want to see that deer. Alright, we go out and look for it anyway. Ah, Astrid, why? I don't have to do it with the torch anymore. Why am I doing this? Rude, Astrid, rude. We warm up some teas and then we see if we can find that deer. Hopefully so. Couple more sticks would also be good. I guess we grabbed the fuel from that one corner cave there. We gotta check anyway for the striker. Ideally, we want to keep the cattails for emergency food. Hoping we get a Maglans, yeah, hopefully so, right? I mean, we still get at least 2 packs of matches at the summit. Another Fire Striker here that is always 75% and up in Broken Railroad. So let's hope for like an 80% one or something. Would be quite average actually. I'm not actually sure, could be also 70% up, but I think the lowest I found it was 75. So we'll see. And then we also have another striker at the summit, right? But this one sometimes can be low, also like 30-ish% or whatnot. Not sure if we have a chance finding this deer here now. Gonna leave one of those here. We're gonna go look around for it. We shot it back there towards the rope, and last we saw it, it ran towards this cave here, so maybe it is just here on the ice somewhere if we're lucky. Might need a bow. I think we have 2, right? We have this one here too, 67% and one 11%. So for now we're still good, but we will need one eventually for sure. It's still the bear over there. Should we kill this dude? I feel like they just respawn anyway pretty fast here. We just go around. I wish I could actually see a bit. I have a chance of finding this deer. But the game is mean to us. Hey Godman, good to see you. How's the railroad adventure? Yeah, we just started today again and trying to look for this deer that we killed at the very end last night. But it's tough in heavy fog. Watch that shot a little bit. It did look like a good shot to me though, but I guess it wasn't. Don't really want to go. I mean, it definitely didn't go up here. We know that. I also do not want to run into the moose though. I'm not sure exactly. I moved the moose just a little bit closer to the shed. But I'm not actually exactly sure where. We might find another deer though also. It's also possible. Go around here a bit. Could be some carcasses too. There should be crows in this weather, I guess, right? Yeah, good to see you. Welcome on in. Do you hear crows? This could be a dead guy here somewhere. Isn't there a dead guy here? Yeah, this guy. That's a lot of crows though. There's more crows. Oh. This looks like a deer. It could be a carcass though. Not sure if it's the one we killed. Looks like a doe. Yeah, we killed a buck. But I guess it's still a decent snack. Wait, do we have to... Well, 0.7. Not that great. I'm still gonna make a little fire here. Maybe we get the hide as well and some guts for some repairs. I guess if we don't find a second pair of combat or a pair of combat pants, we want to make a second pair of deer pants, maybe, right? Eventually. Clearing up? No. A long, heavy fog. Somewhere around here now? These murdering bunnies. Maybe a deer. Was that a deer sound? No, I heard bunnies too. Let's go check it out though for a second. At the carcass? It's a carcass, huh? Or is that our guy? No, it's a carcass. I mean, how far could this deer have gotten? I mean, we probably passed by it, honestly, in the heavy fog. Maybe it's somewhere on the lake. Or somewhere, I don't know. I would have expected some crows there, but still. Can't be that far, honestly. It's like the moose is not up also. Guess that's a good thing for now. Oh, it's clearing up now, it seems. Really not sure. I guess the wolfie we heard was up here. Ah. OP. That's not even breakfast covered. I think we have to fully warm up. Let's bring this gut to the cave and maybe we see the deer now that it cleared up a little bit. Didn't end up taking the hide after all, kinda prioritized food right now. Over this little hill here. Some cattails, but where did this deer go? Crazy. Broken Railroad is not that big. Maybe it turned around when it like ran towards the bear cave and then turned around and then maybe it's back there somewhere. Where are you going? Maybe we check from here towards the bear cave again. It must be somewhere. Oh, a bit more traveling. Just have a tea here real quick and we go back out. The deer would go a long ways. It would be all the food we need here in Broken Railroad. We find it. What we got over there? Seems like a bit of a shitty spot though. Not sure if we can put a fire there. Kinda not expecting the whether to hold here this whole time while we harvest this dude. I guess we could quarter him, maybe. Bring the stuff over to the cave. Harvest there. Also get the hiding guts. I think we try that. Crackling. How are we getting Aurora every single night? That's like the 4th night now in a row with Aurora. Sucks. Our energy is good though. I think I'm gonna still try and quarter him. Plus we are here on a cliff. If we do get some aggro from some wolf here, we'll probably get away nicely. Do we want to quarter him? Problem with the quartering is like... I don't know, we would leave the quarters probably here, right? Before we go over to the cave. Because of the stink. I'm thinking like, let's just do this for now. Check the condition. We might have to do it separately here. I know that's a good idea to actually harvest this right now, but... We need the food. We need the food. As long as the wind is not bothering us. What's the condition here? 56. Yeah, see, if we quarter this now, and we leave the quarters be for the night, I don't know how low they drop. Maybe quite low. So maybe we not get the hiding guts, and just get the meat here. See how far we get. The knife is just crazy strong. Bit of wind incoming here. But we cook as much as we can. Early though. Did we have more water in the cave there? I'm not sure. I think I cooked up some yesterday, but also we might have already used it up. our cooking level coming along. We're getting there, we're getting there. We've taken one of the cedars, huh? Maybe we sleep in the bear cave tonight, actually, eh? Much safer than going to the other one. The wind picks up right after we dump some sticks. Classic. See if we can finish those here with a little bit of cheese. Stick cheese. Steak or cheese. Alright, and then we have some steaks here that should be enough food now here. Like, we don't have to spend that much more time. Like, we go up to the lodge, we get the teas up there. Check for the striker spot there, get the memento key in the car. And then we go to the other cave in the corner there, check that fire striker spot, get the fur. And then we go around a bit, get the birch saplings. And then we're probably gonna come back to our cave there and see what we take with us, what we leave here. And then we're out. I know the plan, and then what are we gonna do? I don't know. I guess we go back to FM, maybe craft a satchel. And then we head over towards Mystery Lake, but crafting the satchel will be quite the challenge. We have like 20 hours to craft. Ideally we would want to make it if we get another sewing kit. That would be nice. But where are we gonna get that? We still have one fishing hut to check in Mystery Lake. We didn't check the one all the way down where the bear spawns, but we did get a sewing kit in the first one close to the camp office, so I don't think we get another one there. can cook even some more. A good old stick cheese. How did we miss this guy when we came back from the rope? Was it already heavy fog when we came back? Did you check behind the scrub bush somewhere between the stair steps cave and Andy's? Oh, we didn't actually. I know the spot you mean. There's also sometimes like a can of food, right? But when we were at HRV, I'm not sure. Did we have the... We didn't have the hatchet yet last time we were in HRV. So I for sure didn't check there. Good point. Good point. Plus we also would need to grab the bear hide still in HRV. So we do have a... Yep. Yeah, we do have a trip to HRV coming in our future, I think. For the bear hide also. I don't know if we want to do that though before going to the summit. I mean, with the other striker here, we're not really in that much rush, I guess. But HRV can be brutal, especially since we already picked a bunch of T-spots. Alright, we cannot cheese this anymore, I'm pretty sure. So we fill up here a bit, and then we're gonna go and get some sleep. We leave all the stink here, we come back in the morning. We just sleep here in the bear cave. I think is best spot. What's the time of day here? Yeah. Is there anything in this cave? No, right? That's an empty one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a box here. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that was the Mackinac box, wasn't it? I don't think it's still a thing anymore. We don't really need a fire here, we're just gonna sleep right away. It's out right now, but also cold. There's something walking around outside. Oh, it could be above us, right? Bunnies or wolfies, whatever. Right now, but let's just wait a little bit longer here for better temps. Outside, holy moly. Just play it safe. Picking up stink. Lots of them even. He's cooking this in the other cave. Being stuck so bad when you're heavy. Kind of warm here for still morning temps. -8 only. I guess -11 without the torch. Yet with the wind. Delivery. Maybe we cook this guy up too, so we get a bit more cooking points. Yeah, he asked for it. He did. It's his fault. Promise. Like Slit the other day in his stream, like someone was commenting on. I think he was doing Wolf Wrangler hunt. Someone was saying like, "Leave the wolfies be." And Slit just like, "They started it." So true. So true. Was it in your chat? You sure I saw it in Slits? What do you mean? I'm confused. I am confused all the time. It's nothing new. Oh, you chat about... Oh, I missed something. Sorry. I'm not liking how the bow moves on the radio. Should be same place always. You have flare. Right. I agree. Almost position. Yeah, same with the cattails, right? I ate a couple burdocks by accident because I thought they were cattails. It's the worst thing. You need to pull up real fast. Yeah, with Graph, yeah. Confused indeed. I'm getting confused easily. We actually did have water here. That's nice. Oh, big fog. Wow. Honestly, it feels like we have more fog here at Broken Railroad than we had in FM. It's insane how much fog we get here. Until cooking 5, just a little bit. Let's check actually again, but yeah, not that much anymore, so soon we can eat the wolf meat. Maybe by the time we leave here, we get it done. mean, if we harvest the bear outside and cook him up, we would get it done. But do I want to do that? I'm a bit lazy with it, to be honest. Let's not have that bear meat in here. We don't have to. But I mean, even if we don't get cooking 5 here, we have now a bunch of deer meat here, so we'll be good. Would be nice actually though, if we get cooking 5, we have way less trouble to get the satchel crafted. We only have to sort out fuel really, because then we just go for wolfies and get the wolfies over. Plus the bear is also back up in FM, they should be anyway. 60, I think 27 we killed the second bear in FM. So we could go for a bear, put some food down at the forge. We'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. But I think with cooking 5, yeah, we should really get cooking 5 here in Broken. And then go for the satchel. Will be kind of easy to get it done, I guess. Keep on pry bar. Here. Need that for the cars maybe up at the lodge. Was there a backpack or anything in the back here? Ah, we dropped the bow up at the car somewhere. Also, guys, go check out Maria. She has usually the morning shift around here. Earlier she was doing a Sunderpass tail. We got that done. Finally got the Wolf Wrangler batches. Good stuff. Or batch, I should say, feet. And last I saw was she was in Zok chilling. Go check it out. Worth it. Oh, I should have said also on a 1200 day local run. Just a minor detail. Being on gazillion days. Should be on 1300 maybe sooner. Okay. Do you have PB already, I wonder? What was PB? 1250 or something, right? Should be getting close. Banza, good to see you. Welcome in. Looking, we're getting ready myself. Nice, nice. Yeah, guys. So also go check out Tonza. He's on some PON magic over there. Trying to figure it out. It's rough. It's rough. But he's doing all right. Go check it out. Worth it. %71% on the bedroll. How do we get from run repair? We would repair it full even when it's 80% chance, so that's quite nice. But it takes 2 cloth. It's just rude. Shabby. Welcome on in. Gonna be work lucky. Alrighty. Appreciate the work luck. Cheers, my friend. Made a second pot of coffee today again. Know what that means, guys. We are on. Onzo, right, yep. And should we go now? It's afternoon fog. We could cook this up later. I feel like we kind of should, eh? Kind of suck if we have Timbies up there. Maybe we check the cave there on the corner first. Get the fur limbs. We have timbies. We just have to throw some torches, I guess, with this weather. Should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna put 2 stakes on and then grab some torches and we move. Gonna be outside. Like always, pretty much. I do want to check around the lodge for some teas. How far would we get? Oh, so close! I can almost taste it. I guess if we even don't hit it, right, we can just bring the wolfies to the forge, cook them up, you know, and by the time they're cooked, we probably hit it. So yeah, I think a satchel here is on the agenda next, after we're done with Broken Railroad. And we can do it with tackle, I think. We have some metal here. We have some more guts on at the forge. It sounded like a regular wolf. But I do know that T-wolves howl too, right? I'm not sure if you can hear them differently. I think they kind of sound the same, but there would be more howling going on, right? Because they probably like, I don't know, it's contagious howling, right? That's how they do it. One starts and then they all kind of howl in a way. Have you gotten the stim yet? Yeah, we have 1 stim in pocket. And 1 more to get in at the summit. And we did not get lucky in HOV, unfortunately, in the plane crash. Rework? Doobie time. Nice. GG's. Good stuff. Yeah, we're currently ran a little bit dry, our operation here. So we're waiting. We're waiting. But it'll be happening soon. There's quite a bunch of howling going on over there, actually. Oh, you need to move, I know. We actually are. We plan for February, actually. Next year. We're gonna move. For me, back for Moria. I guess also back, but yeah, back to Germany. Much better access there. Plus legal, you know. Alright, seems like we have the striker in the last spot we checked. That's fine, game. That's fine. How many arrows do we have? We don't have any birch saplings curing right now, so I kind of really want to grab the birch saplings from the memento there. So I think we go to the lodge, grab the striker, grab the memento. We come back here. Get this deer meat there, cook it up to warm up a bit. And then we go to get the memento birch. Make it easier with your work too. Yeah, exactly. That also traveling will be a little bit less less crazy. And also overall, it's gonna be a good thing. I feel like Finland is just, it's just very expensive, and we don't really have Finnish salary. You know, that's I think the problem, because I still have the German job, which is also cozy, and I don't really wanna change. Initially, I thought I find something here, but it's just not worth it. It's a cozy job right now, so yeah, we decided to move. It's gonna be better. Plus, also has some other reasons too, like the winter time is terrible, the darkness sucks. I don't know. Plus, we don't really like. It doesn't really matter for us, honestly. Like, we're inside a lot, you know. So, and whether they speak Finnish on TV or German, I guess it doesn't really matter, you know. Plus, we don't even watch that much TV. None. Because you hate shoveling snow. No, what's up? Might be onto something, yeah. I do not enjoy shoveling. Maria helps out a lot with this though. He's pro shoveler. But still, I mean, I bet she also doesn't like it. You know who likes snow shoveling, honestly. I feel like if we had Timbies, we already would have gotten aggro. So we seem to be alright. Best snow pants in this relationship. She does actually have proper snow pants. I do not. I go out shoveling in jeans. Yeah, good to see you. How's the pond going today? It's going alright. We're getting blessed with good weather here. And we found the deer that we killed at the very end last night. So that helped out with food. Getting really close to cooking 5 here, which will be a huge improvement. Honestly, if I would wanted it, we had like cooking 5, I don't know, 20 days ago. But we took it slow with the cooking. Only cooked up full pieces, really. So I cannot complain about not having it. It was all my fault. But also, I do enjoy the struggle sometimes when you actually have to go. Like, that's why like sour stomach is one of my favorite misery afflictions, I gotta say. If not the favorite affliction, because I don't know. I think it's silly that cooking 5 is just too strong, to be honest. But I'll be glad when we hit it here. It will help a bunch for sure. And once we have it, it's not that we can turn it off. I guess I could just not eat predator meat, but, you know, I don't know. Let's not go too crazy with the challenge part here of this. Challenging enough already that we got it late. Battle plans, yeah, we finish up here in Broken Railroad. I just wanted to get the striker just now here. We checked all the other spots, so... it must be here. And then we also grabbed the birch saplings memento. And then we kind of finished up here. And we make our way back to FM and craft a satchel there. Hopefully with cooking 5. 89, that's one of the highest you can get here actually. So that's nice. Doesn't make too much of a difference. The lowest I've seen here is 75. Not sure if it can go down to 70, but lowest I saw. $89, yeah, is pretty nice for sure. It's always a good one here. So no surprise there. But I've never seen it below, like I've never seen it below 75%. It's a lot of fires indeed, Laszlo. Good to see you, Wackelman. Yeah, this will help out a bunch. We are running a little bit low, or we were anyway, on matches. But now we are kind of set for a while. Plus we still have a few matches to get in Timberwolf Mountain. And maybe some other places, who knows, right? We haven't gone to Bleak yet. Quite a few outdoor match spots there. And we will check it eventually for sure, just for that. Not looking forward to it. Bleak sucks. But we will check. Especially if we don't get the Maglands. We still have to check for Magland spots. Alright, I think we got everything that we can here from this area. Maybe there's a couple of cattails here in this lake. Possibly. I'm not sure. We'll check. Sliding over. I do not like the sliding ones. Sliding ones don't accept or don't respect the torch. While they're sliding anyway, once they start walking, you're fine, but while they're sliding, better stay clear. Maybe we should have grabbed this meat there also, but we're gonna grab this guy here. Gotta be careful actually, I'm not sure where this wolfie ran, the other one. Oh, there he is, nice. That's so nice, he ran exactly, we need to kind of figure out. Because if he comes back this way, you drop the torch. Now, since they added the harvest animation, you're not holding torch anymore, like you can hear it actually. And they can just aggro you while you do that. Yeah, if we can scare him off here again, should work, maybe. Not sure. Didn't run in a good direction. Okay, another chance. Should we just kill him? I mean, we're not swimming in arrows. There somewhere. Thank you. It should be good. Point 6, nice snack. I'm gonna cook this up in this little cave over there. Make a little fire. See what the weather's doing. Maybe we even get a little nap in. Check this dude earlier. Be all the time. I mean, the satchel will be nice, but also we will have to drop one insulation, right? Or we're gonna keep it on us and we're gonna use it for like chopping limbs and stuff. But we will miss it while we walk around, that's for sure. But we cannot have two bear coats without a satchel, it just doesn't work. We're already heavy a lot. I'd leave this guy here. Not sure if we ever come back here though. Not really a reason for it. our tea status. We have 4 teas and a coffee made. 26, 27. And another, what, 4 coffees or so. Alright, so about 30 warm-ups still. And a few to craft, right? Yeah, another 6. That's it. Still looking pretty decent on the warm-ups. And I'm gonna grab this stuff here anyway. I don't think we're gonna be back here. I mean, we could get like all the deer hides and stuff here that we need for a second pair of pants. But I'm honestly really hoping for combat pants on the beach. Eventually we will get it, right? If we try a few times, eventually we will see them, but who knows how long that takes. But it's nice that we restacked some on our emergency food. We also got some more acorns again. That's good stuff. I guess we should move in this weather. But we're just so tired already. I guess we could use a coffee. We just drop the bow out in the oven. I usually like to just put them in a container so they go away. Away. Is it less appealing to move? We had like full heavy fog. Still not windy though. Please just take here. I wanted to take it, but just get the birch, go down to our cave, and then we're kind of done here. Broken. Prepare for our departure tomorrow. Maybe we have some good afternoon weather, hopefully. We need to chase sticks right now. Not really. cannot help myself. I mean, if we hit cooking 5 at the forge, right? Do we want to make that wolf coat after all? It's an option. It's a couple more degrees. The ones that we would lose from ditching the insulation. Also adds more weight. But we're gonna have a satchel, so overall probably positive in terms of warmth and weight. You know it right now, our energy's quite low. It's probably a wolf there, we heard some earlier, huh? So many deer carcasses and broken up. I make like full deer outfit here. Just a little breeze. Should be good. There's probably no wolf here if this guy is around, huh? It feels also the same that happens with the Reishis, right? That they sometimes, like, quote-unquote, respawn, right? I think the same thing happens with acorns, too. Like, sometimes there is only 2 patches, but next time around, I feel like there could be a 3rd one. I think I've seen this on a few runs. I don't really think it's a respawn mechanic, some bug, but... seems like it. Like, this guy too, yeah, has only 2 patches now. That only 2? No, 3. Oh, there's the wolfie. Move on back to our cave. Get some sleep. Gonna be a bit of a slow walk here. Like, I think the moose now somewhere spawns around here. I don't know. Last time I aggroed it in, like, not on this run. Oh, bastard. Hit crouch instead of sprint. 2%, okay. Could have been worse though. Mistakes. They add up over time. Gotta stop that. Okay, sounds like Wink is picking up. Sucks a little bit. Probably have some wolfies here along the way. Also had a bit of clothing damage, but we're still in 24. I remember on the long nogoa run, the regular nogoa that we did like ages ago, I went for the backpack in the gold mine. And then when you come out, you have to like go down this little bit there, and I also took some fall damage there. It's like the only time ever I took fall damage was on a run that you don't recover HP. Is this what it is sometimes? I mean, I guess that's how this run will end eventually, right? Like it adds up over time, and then you're at heartbeat and you're kind of screwed. Or a wolfie. Either way. Gonna lose the fire here on the final stretch. Cannot pull the bow because we have a sprained wrist. Okay. I think we're good. Let's drop the birch saplings that are not cured. We take those ones with us. Day 60. The water. Cannot see shit. Oh. Is equal to 80. Nice. Into our emergency stash. There was another fog just now. It's crazy how many. It's like it feels like we get fog every second weather here in Broken Railroad. We're really blessed with the weather here this time around. Broken Railroad can be a lot tougher on the weather, that's for sure. See what I mean? See what I mean? I don't know what we're doing to make this happen, but let's not question it. Alright, we leave all the stuff here, I feel like. Wait, there's another sapling there. Stash is what I do, right, hoarding. Well, I do like to have an emergency stash of food, that's for sure. Yeah, anyway, let's leave the car here. Do we want to do a deer repair here before we head out? Definitely want to take the call with us. 5. Too heavy. We cook up this and the oil maybe. What does cook our cooking level? Plus. I guess we, worst case, even could cook up all our teas. Like if we don't manage to get cooking 5 by the time we need our next snack and we only have predator meat, we can just do that. Cook up some teas, finish it. Alright, everything that's not cured we leave here. How many guts we have here? Good amount actually. I don't really want to repair this yet, but we take it with us, I guess. 40 sticks. I guess we dropped some sticks and I did forget to drop the bow again. I wanted to put it in a memento cache. Just gonna hide it here. Or no. Sticks. We leave a few sticks here. Seems like we're gonna get out of Broken Railroad with more teas that we went in with. So that's always nice. I guess we leave like 30 sticks here or so and pick up some on the way again. It's 14. I guess we cook up those wolf steaks, warm up our teas, and then we move. Maybe we have a bit better temps. Hopefully the fog sticks around. Then off we go. Back to FM. Our favorite spot, it seems, in this challenge. On this run, I should say. We need this for maybe some more tackle, right? I'm just gonna be heavy, is what it is. What's our coal status here? 24, still pretty nice. It kind of sucks carrying around like 7-8 kilos of coal at all times, but also if we don't need it, I don't want to use it, you know. I guess it's good to have some emergency, but it's too much. But also, if I drop it somewhere, I bet we get into some situation where we like gonna use all our coal that we have on us, and then it's too far to get to where we dropped it. It's always like that. I guess we go to FM straight to the forge. We drop some stuff there, and then we go around a bit, look for wolfies or for anything to eat. Plus, we need to pick up the moose hide from the poacher's cave, right? So we have some traveling to do there. Which kind of sucks, because I guess in that round we already got quite a few of our teas. So we will have to spend some teas just to get around in FM without getting new ones. Not sure if that clock's going away or not. Oh, we're gonna move, by the way. We got to. With the bear hide, should we leave that in FM actually somewhere? I guess so, right? Because otherwise we have to come back here, grab it. I mean, if we go to HRE to grab the cured hide, this probably would be cured by the time we come back. So we could make the second call, but I just want to also get on the other side of the map. Like, been bouncing around on this side for the longest time now. And we don't really need call respawns right now. I don't really feel like going to HRE right now, to be honest. I think after the satchel we head towards the summit, fuck it. And then we come back and make the code then. I don't know, it'd be nice to have a second bear code in PV, for sure. I don't know. Choices. All the choices. HRE could be brutal. It could be nice, it could also be brutal. But we don't have to go the full HRE round, I guess, right? Like, if we just go in, we check the sewing kit spot, and then we check the... And then we just go down in the valley, pretty much. And then we go up the ropes. Maybe we use our stim there. And then we pick up the bear hide, and then we're out. Kind of. And there is still a bunch of coal on the way that we can restack. Not all of them. I guess we would check the match cave as well, because there's like 7 coal there or something now. Not sure. That's what we're gonna do. We'll see. We'll go to FM first, and then we see how we feel like it. Oh wait, we weren't warned this whole time? Nah. Of course, because I just put a couple of sticks in there. Alright. I guess off we go. If we weren't so heavy already, I would have no problem again taking this bear hide right now. Since we have good weather though, maybe we should anyway. Let's take it with us. Alright, see you, Broken Railroad. You've been kind to us. Thank you, thank you. We'll meet again. -8. Slow moving. Making some tea? Nice. Cheers. Let's not go crazy with the stick picking here on the way. Reddit. Let's see if we can check the cars and containers around the shed I forgot on the way in. Really expecting to find much, but if we find some gloves or something, you know, piece of cloth. Might be napping a little bit. Yeah, it's the tendency to fall asleep in the stream. I don't blame her though. Chill vibes, chill vibes. In fact, I kind of like it when people fall asleep in the stream. Means we're succeeding. Containers here? Weird. Very fruitful, but we had to check. Wait, didn't we leave some stakes? We did leave some stakes here, right? At the entrance, somewhere where the landfall is there. Sure, we're gonna get a little bite there also. I think we just leave them there next time through. steaks. Use a tea here, I'm not sure. It's not really necessary. Second here. Smoke. Time we came in, we went the upper part here. Let's go down here this time. See if we get some shrooms and stuff. I don't think we ever had that like comfortable trip in Broken Railroad, honestly. Like I come here usually on the nope run quite early for the stim and stuff, getting the first shots in after making the bow, and a lot of times it's just super windy. The weather changes a lot. This time around we had like fog every day. Also almost had aurora every night, but overall, pretty comfy trip here. Oh, I think we put the meat to cook here even, right? So if we pull it off, we get some cooking points here now. Oh, we get one cooking point. Need to time this better. Let's actually use this here to warm up. Okay, if it just turned heavy fog, it probably will stay foggy for a while, huh? We learned something in Chiki's stream the other day, and I had no idea. The inner accessory slot still gives you windproof. You see, we're on 16 now. If I take this off, we're on 15. And this is the same, like, if you put your satchel on the outside here, and your insulation on the inside, you actually still get the windproof bonus. I had no idea. That was totally news to me. The more you know, right? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like I always thought, okay, outer layer is all the same, but for the accessories, it seems to work different. I wonder then if it actually makes a difference in terms of damage to it. You know, when you get like into a struggle or something. Maybe it doesn't even matter if you have it inside or outside. Because it's both outside. I don't know. Some testing is needed maybe. But that was super interesting though. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know Chiki's full Twitch handle. I would give him a shout out here. But if you see someone on TLD called Chiki, go check him out. Worth it. He's on a Lopo run currently. Doing some, last I saw he did also details in SB. Also plays some My Summer Car, I think. But also good chill vibes. Nice to hang out there. Same with Prof also. Always the chill vibes. Always stuff to learn there. Guys, go check out Prof. The vibes, indeed. I've also made a lot of our emotes here. And they're fan favorites for sure. Love My Summer Car. I'm so bad at it. I've never played it actually. I saw Kana play it a lot, and I know Barbaric also plays a good share of My Summer Car. I never really got into it though, even though it's Finnish, right? It's weird. Should have. Just to represent some. We take a power nap here, but if the fog goes away, I don't want to go away. We have coffee still, I think we're gonna be fine. It's made to be outrageously unfair and buggy. Warm up, Astrid, warm up. It's like, because I said earlier, one of my favorite afflictions of misery is sour stomach, right? One of the shitty ones, I feel like, is why would they make it so you warm up slower? Like, I don't get that at all. Like, warming up slower just, like, slows down the game artificially, like, for no reason whatsoever. I feel like it just makes you sit at the fire for longer. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that, if you haven't noticed. Physics bugs are listed in the features. Nice. Alright, we pull some torches from this and then we move. It's okay. I have a sip of tea or maybe a full coffee even. I think full coffee makes sense. -3, we don't even need anything here. I think we might be able to push all the way. We don't go to the forge, I think we go to the cave there first in the corner. Drop the bear hide there. Sleep, and then we go down to the forge. We don't have any food there, maybe we have the wolfies outside. Every affliction feels thoroughly designed to actually feel miserable. Yeah. I am, like I said earlier, I'm a big fan of the sour stomach one. I feel like the sour stomach one is pretty good. That one is nice, but the ones that like just slow you down, I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't know, if you play Norwegian mode, it's already kind of slow. But they already make you sprint slower and warming up slower, and I don't know. I like how they do it, that it's like making it harder in a new way. You know, like they added the afflictions stuff that we cannot do with custom codes and stuff like that. And that I like for sure. But the slowdown is just terrible. Less carry weight, I think I can get behind because, you know, it makes you think a little bit more what to take. But why do they always like also make me like sprint slower? Just doesn't make sense to me. Our stomach is the best first. Yeah, yeah. And usually when I roll early, feels weighted to roll early. Yeah, it's true. Like running can be drastically different, right? Depending on which afflictions you get first. Like if you get Settled Mind first, sucks. Or Frigid Bones, even worse, right? Those ones are pretty bad. I do like the Frigid Bones one in terms of it feels colder, right? It's like minus something feels like or something. -5 feels like or something, right? I can't remember. I do like that. I don't like that it takes longer to warm up at a fire. That part I'm not a fan. Did I put the teas in here? Just in case. It's now looking at our cold meat. I don't think we can push. So maybe we should actually drink a coffee. I thought Slit was going to rage quit a misery run after getting some 4% spray. Yeah, that also sucks, honestly. I feel like they did the spraying thing just to prevent people from getting 1000-day miseries, right? And people still do. But I think that's the only reason why they put in... Because they were kind of like a little bit cocky, right? They said like, oh yeah, you will die, you know? Like this is for everyone that made it for hundreds of days on Loper. Now you'll see, you know? I can't remember how they phrased it, but they were a little bit like, we'll show you kind of time, you know? There's still people out there doing hundreds of days of misery. One of them, Tonza, also was here earlier. I mean, 500-day misery run. And this brain, I feel like they just put that in to make sure, you know? Imagine a sprain on 1%. Yeah, there's a street sprainer. I wonder what death message you get when you die from a sprain. If it's just a standard faded into the long dark, or if it's like something like you. Sometimes they say like, I mean, they always say you faded into the long dark, right? But then they say like you died of massive blood loss, or you died of like fault. I don't actually know how they phrase all of them, but I wonder what they say when you die of sprain. Once will be measured in dozens instead. Oh yeah, in dozens instead of hundreds, right? Yeah. We'll see about that, Hinterland. Oh, does it say internal injuries when you die from a sprain? Could be a... Oh, that's what they say on the fall, right? Right, right. Are the wolfies not up this time? Wow. First time we come here with the wolfies not up. Never mind. She did keep saying she could just lie down right there. Just speculating, right? Yeah, I wonder. Maybe we find out one day. Who knows? I still get to give Misery a fair shot. I think our longest Misery is like 50-something days. 52, yeah. It's like 5 days after Broken Body. It's not a real attempt. I think I did that one to get the achievement for the Broken Body one. We do have an active Misery run that is like, I think, day 40 or so. And we're quite comfortable there. We have like the cat head down and the stuff for the bear code. I think we have one of the codes made already. Maybe we get back to that one day. Maria opened the wine. It's time, guys. I gotta say though, I really enjoy this run. Like, this run is fun. I mean, probably because it's going well, but I like it. I think for me currently, that's like a good balance of difficulty and still not too much, you know. It's not that much pain like Nope. Like Nope, fun to a degree, but also gets not fun super fast. One time. But I feel like regular PON right now is, I really enjoy this. Right, I guess you can grab some sticks again. We still have so much energy. So maybe we will actually still do some stuff here before we don't have the snow shelter anymore. Down at the forge. So that sucks a little bit. Maybe we were a little bit too hasty breaking that down. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just gather some fuel here. Well, hello there. It's gonna be dinner, maybe. Or his friend down here. Let's see if we can get him in the cave. Yeah, we can totally grab those berlims here, maybe. While it's still foggy. That one deer hide and one gut we took from here, we totally carrying around this whole time for no reason. Good spot. I guess we try and get his friend. I think once we cook them up, we're probably gonna be cooking 5. I hope anyway, otherwise it's not dinner. Let's see, maybe we drop the coal here for now, real quick. Hey, buddy. You're right there. Yeah, Friendo. For fur. It's my favorite hobby. Think of 10 things that are more fun than trading sticks for fur, but it's a good thing, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. It's beautiful weather. About to go away though. Still, was nice. You got us here safely. Make a fire here, we cook up this dude. Let's not forget our coal when we head out. I'm gonna take a short break here though, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Just had a quick hummus semi. Is that how you say it in English? I don't even know. That's how we say it here. Still gotta roll up a quick smoke though. Give me 1 more minute. Hey Suki, good to see you. Hey, what? Yeah, like hummus. Yeah, is that how you say it? I don't know. Bit spicy, creamy. I don't know. It was delicious. Yeah, just a quick semi bite. We still got some of the stew from yesterday, so I'm gonna have that after stream. Delicious. But yeah, good to see you, Suki. Welcome in. Let me finish rolling the smoker real quick. Right. Good stuff. I guess there's different kinds too, right? You probably mix this up with like all sorts of stuff, like with peppers or with garlic. I guess there's also some of that. I bet. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about food. I just know when something is good. Some chili stuff, 8% alcohol. Oh, the wine we got right, yeah, right. That's how I say it. But it's probably wrong. I don't know. Oh, you said like hum? Like hummus? Is that how you say it? Alright. Smoke's been achieved. Got a bit fresh coffee also. Gonna break down those torches and make a fire. Hopefully we don't get wolf aggro here, but we gotta get him nice close to the fire here. We should be mostly safe harvesting this dude. Not sure if that's enough yet. Get us to cooking 5. Better be, because we need dinner. Myself love German beer. German wines are really good too. I haven't really tried that many German wines. I know there's some in the Rhine area that are quite good. I like Italian wine, personally. Italian red wine. Good stuff. I guess they're not all the same, right? Cannot generalize, but my favorite wine, let's put it that way, my favorite wine is Italian. It's called like Ciambello or something. CH. I think. Anyway, I didn't buy it in a while. We cannot get the stuff here. You know what, I don't feel comfortable leaving this here. Because we will forget it, and then we're down at the forge. And we get the blizzard, and we're like, fuck, where's alcohol? Hummus, right. So some people here say hummus. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mosel River wines. Good, but I really like Italian wines too. Yeah, Italians, they figured it out how to make nice wine. .2. Game knows. Probably gonna sleep here after we... I don't know if they can see us here. I think when we're really close to the fires, they will never see us, right? Just like the cougar. We're more Kana connoisseurs, that's also true, yeah. We don't really drink that much alcohol at all. Pretty rarely that we actually have alcohol in the house. This is the first time we buy this year, yeah, true, yeah. And it's freaking October. Or no, September still, yeah. Been a while since we had some for sure. I had the idea the other day, it's like, let's get some wine, we should get shit-faced. And since we never drink, we're probably gonna get quite drunk from like 2 glasses. So yeah, maybe there's drunk stream coming in tomorrow or on the weekend sometime. It could happen. Same, nice. Yeah, we tried around with different strains and stuff, and we also kind of figured out now what we like and what we don't like. In terms of that, we're quite picky actually now with the different. We tried some piney strains we didn't really like, or some very earthy, danky ones. Also not a big fan. We like the sweet ones, fruity ones. Blueberry is one of our favorites. Power plant. Delicious. Suki knows what's good, indeed. One thing I learned from Meister Makara was Kyuzu. What does that taste like? Oh, that's the beer, right? Is that the beer? Where you guys know, by the way? Finland, Germany, somewhere in Europe. It's easy to cry there. We're currently still in Finland, and it's a bit of a struggle sometimes. But we're moving back to Germany soon, and it's legal there now, so... I'm in Vancouver, Canada. Life is good. Oh yeah, Canada were one of the first ones that actually had like dispensaries and stuff, right? Nature, ocean, mountains, and the Kana. Nice. Tasted too much alcoholic. Oh, it's the homemade moonshine. Right. I see. Yeah, Finland is quite strict with the Kana rules. But you still can get it, but in Germany now it's a lot easier. We don't have dispensaries there, but you can legally grow it. So we're just gonna do that. But yeah, Canada was... Actually, I just realized it's in the name, right? It's in the name. It's Canada. From now on forward, we should write Canada with 2 N's. Yes, Canada. Exactly. Just realized. Da means yes. Oh, right. Perfect. That works. Works. Boss, I don't think those 2 steaks will make it though. I think we might have to cook up a couple more teas just to push us. How much fat do we have? Is that some cooking oil? Just not. I think we need 0.5 or so for a cooking oil, right? Or am I making this up? Or can I check this here? Oh, we even need a full kilo. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I saw like a documentary of some big grow operation in Canada from like 20 years ago. Like, you guys were ahead with this long time ago. Maybe even longer than 20 years, I don't know. Probably so. I'm getting old. Andrew, good to see you. Welcome in. Not established in Romanian. It's Roman language. Don't like you do. I'm confused. It's what or so. I'm so confused what's going on right now. Caesar came and conquered. Right. Oh, because Romania. Right. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Huh, interesting. Caesar came and conquered. That dude. Hey, Slow, good to see you. Welcome in. Doing some torch breaking ASMR here. They freed you from Turks, what I know. You were part of them for a while also. That's how they call it in the history books, eh? They freed you from him. I don't know, I know nothing about the history. I don't know. Maybe from what we learned at school is pretty much it. Some of that from what we learned at school I might still know. We were called Dacia before that. Is that how you say it? Dacia? Oh, the car brand, you might have heard. What's that? That Dacia? I don't know. I should stop trying. Okay, we had a bunch of resources and good fields for agriculture. Right. Is it enough? It's not enough. It is not enough. It's like, what, 4 more teas maybe? Well, we kind of need 4 more teas. Oh, let's do the acorns. Even better. Blood. Tapes. Scary person. Okay. Chocolate inspiration. Right. Did everyone that wanted something in spikes? That wasn't done yet. Do we have anything to do? So we could prepare some shrooms. Johnny's food while watching that. History had some fucked up people, for sure. That's coming from a German, I know. I know. Worked and defend us, right? Maybe just in time to get this for dinner. And we go sleep a bit. We see what weather we get in the morning. Go down to Forge. And we're just gonna drop some stuff there though. Drop the stuff we wanted to craft with. And then we need to head towards Poachers. Pick up that moose hide. Out of water. 1 point away or so. It's just rude. Indeed, Andrew, indeed. Tuck up stuff. Thing to do. What day are we on? We are now on day... I guess we're just about to flip to day 61 here. 61 survived. When it's midnight. In like an hour or so. 69. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Need this water here to do just like a little bit more cooking. I don't know what else are we cooking up. Let's cook up another reishi. And this should do the trick. There we go. Guess we make a little bit more water. While this fire is going. Let's not forget our cans and stuff though. When we wake up. Should be good. Stay fleeting wolf. That's a big deal for sure. Now we can... It should hopefully be quite easy now to get a little bit of food going at the forge. I think we can still go pick up the... Oh, nice. The way, solid. Yeah, we go and pick up the hide before we set up the forge with food. Unless we see like food around there. If the wolfies are close, we just spend a bit of time dropping them there. I had a girlfriend for home, but I did not keep it up. That's what happens. That's what happens. I totally forgot this whole time when we had fires. We should take off our clothing and like lazy with it. Getting lazy with it. Still nice and foggy, but it's morning, so we're gonna sleep some more here. Still foggy. Afternoon now too. Nice. Always good to see you. Welcome on in. Today we have a mic. Good to see you, my friend. Guys, go check out Taurus. Also playing some TLD sometimes. Getting the hang of Loper. Alright. What are we taking? I guess we take everything that's cured, right? And drop it down at the forge. That cloth ain't growing on trees. Wish you had a dream too. You never know where and when she will show up for you. That's true. That's true. Just always be open. For us, indeed. That's the spirit. Thank you for the shout there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Go show some love, guys. Alright, we take all the stuff that's cured and we just drop it at the forge. I don't know yet what we're gonna do with it, but let's also not forget our pots. I guess we light a torch, right? Gonna be open at anything, indeed. Yep. It's 9 with the torch room -6. It's quite comfy. I guess we can get down to the forge without the tea. And then warm up there. And we'll also warm up some teas. Hopefully so. If not, we have to warm up on the way. We're quite heavy and slow. We're like super heavy and super slow. Oh, if we can pull this wolf all the way down to the forge, that'd be nice. Actually, I don't know if we can make it here without warming up. Since we're so slow. Banger vibes, nice. Chill vibes. Wait, terms of 1. That's the one time now I'm hoping this deer is not up just yet. That sometimes is around here. There's a wolf, I know. I want it though. I want it. It's gonna be our pet wolf. Just a little bit. Gonna get him at the forge. Hopefully, anyway. You know, while we're here and we're gonna, like, when we bring the moose hide and make the satchel, we might also make another bow, just in case. We did leave the maple around. I'm not sure if we should make another snow shelter, then maybe we should. Otherwise, it's quite a bunch of fuel gathering we gotta do. I mean, if we can make it to HRV to get the cured hide and be back in time to repair the shelter, we can also use it for making the other bear coat, right? So maybe we should actually put another one down. I shouldn't have broken it down last time. I did not think we would be back here that fast. But it is what it is now. We do have the cloth to put one down, it just would suck a little bit. It can work for you. The wolfie, yep. Dragging it along. I wish I could give him some stuff to carry also. Well, he's taking along. Or domesticated house wolf. Work wolf. And let's just drop this for now. Wolfie. Oh, no way. Why you do this? It's crazy to me is when I watch TLD streams and I hear a wolf or a bear. Oh, good. When I play TLD and hear a wolf, right, right. Yeah, when you play and you watch at the same time, it's super confusing sometimes. Dude, come back here. Stay outside now. Guess it's a good spot. Why not? Maybe a little bit more back. To grab it, but we did not get it. Bad shot. Alright, well. Let's warm up some here a bit and we'll see what we can do. Let's warm up here. Actually, I'm not sure if I have to break this down to make the shelter, but maybe we actually not make the shelter yet. If we make one, I'm not entirely sure yet. The more you smack them, the easier it gets, my experience. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I think Suki was also referring to, like, being confused, right? Is it your wolf or my wolf kind of situation? And that still freaks me out, even with... I don't know how many wolves smacked. Here a bit, and let's clean up here a bit. This is actually where we left the primer. Interesting. Let's drop the other one. We don't need that one for now. Guess we leave the blue flare also. And let's drop some. Let's drop all the path to build somewhere else. Drop them here maybe. 30, that's good. But it's good to gather some fuel, but I kind of want to go and grab the moose side kind of ASAP. $36. We're not gonna take all the coal. We leave, let's say at least 10 we leave here, right? Let's leave like 14 maybe even. We haven't used a piece of coal in a while. We used like 1 in Broken Railroad. I think 10 should be enough for a bit. Let's drop that. Seems like to clear up a bit. What else can we leave here? 30. We need to leave. We need to have at least 5 kilos, right, for the hide. When it happens to me or I hear it, my anxiety goes through the roof. When it happens to Fishy, all good. Alright, I see. Your hobo Astrid actually get a locker. I know, right? We're living the life. We are living the life. But Suki, funny that you say that, right? I just told yesterday the story. Like the first 700 hours of this game, I played with passive wildlife. Because I could not deal with the wolfies. I just got too scared, you know? It takes some getting used to for sure. Ria's just giggling, he's just like, noob. Leave the arrowheads and stuff. I mean, we cannot make any arrows anywhere else than here for quite some time. So let's just do that. Same with this redstone, we don't need it right now. Let's keep one tackle in case we want to do some repair. I just can't picture here with passive wildlife, right? Yeah, I cannot imagine playing like that anymore, but at the beginning I really much enjoyed, like I cranked the weather all the way up, but I had passive wildlife. That was kind of the way I played. Like I kind of enjoyed fighting nature, but not so much the animals. Like hunkering down somewhere, get out of the cold, and like have a cozy fireplace somewhere. It was like, I don't know, it was good fun for me. Now I kind of like, I need the action for sure. Need something to get the heart rate up every now and then. Alright, I think we're gonna move out here. It's nice weather. Wait, I guess we should warm up here properly before heading out. So we do that. And then we go towards the Bleak Cave. Maybe we find the wolfies somewhere that we shot. Get our arrow back. How many arrows we have? Still 9 arrows. We're good. And how many arrowheads did we have? 11. We're super good. He wanted the extra challenge. Challenge of having to chase down the wolves to kill them. Right, right. I remember trying my first sloper and I died on the way to the forge to a wolf. I was so scared. But to be fair, right, back then you could not use the torch to scare the wolfies. Like back then you actually had to make a campfire every time to scare a wolf. Like, do you guys remember that? Like back, I don't know when that was. And back then I already watched some of Atinon's stuff on YouTube. And I saw him do it like every time with the campfire, and I don't know, it just seemed too complicated for me for some reason, so I just turned it off. I was like, fuck it. How fun would Wolfringer be on Loper with fleeing wolves? Oh, not so much fun. You would need to make a lot more arrows and bows, I guess, taking those pop shots. Is there anything else we want to leave here? Not so much. I guess we could leave some cattails because I don't want to use them, but they're emergency food for a reason, right? If we do run into an emergency, it's good to have them on us. Alright, we're on 30. Wait, why are we on 30? Weren't we on... Oh, because I picked up more water, right? No. Actually, let's leave this. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we find our arrows somewhere, and actually I guess we're gonna have this, or maybe we don't have this steak, right? We get another one on the way. Leave this here for later. We do need to stack up some food here so we can make the satchel. Let's gonna take 20 hours to make it with the tackle. Just about. So we will need some food here. Alright, onwards. -1. Really? Wow. Really? I don't know what we saw that one day, like... We had fog and it was super cold. I mean, it was morning, but even in the afternoon it was like -13 or so. I don't know what that was. Just some cold spike, I guess. Just like IRL you have sometimes, right? Just checking if we see the wolfie here somewhere. Doesn't seem like it here already. Like -1, this is easy. Like we can easily get to Poacher's Cave now. Like I was worried we have to spend freaking 6 Ts again just to get the hide. I don't know what it was that one night and day. Oh, there's some cattails over there. Still got these pallets if we want to grab them at some point. Which we should. And no hypothermia this time. No more baths, Astrid. You had your fun. A bunch of cattails. Actually dropped to 23 now. And we're gonna lose about 2 degrees once we wear the satchel. At least during some times. Is the hole from the previous swim close after a few days? I would assume so, but I never actually checked. Maybe we will check this spot. It's quite close to the forge when we're back. Checking it out. I heard crows here for a second. I don't see any crows. Where did he go? I'm gonna go towards Highblind. I don't think that's where he went, but... Let's just peek around the corner if we have deer up. Does not look like it. I mean, it was a pretty bad shot, so this wolf could have gone places. "32 cattails now, let's go." Not all of them, like some I've made on Monolith Lake. The holes? Fishing holes, you mean? Right. Get close, but I have some fishing holes in coastal in front. Fishing out's still open for 1,000 days. Okay. Opened with the traded day 40 or so. Wow. Yeah, I think he meant the little bath we took. Oh, but there's our wolf. It seems... How did he get on this little island? I guess he ran around. Okay, we have to get it. It's an arrow. Gotta go around. Is it a wolf or... I'm not sure. It could be a deer carcass too. But we go check it out. Oh, when Astrid went swimming, yeah. I think they go... I would assume they close at some point. But we'll check. This doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like a doe. I think that's a carcass. Can we cross here? I'm uncertain. Actually, I'm pretty certain we cannot. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. Went places, it seems. Dog is going away, sadly. Yeah, that's a doe. Going to think through the nogoa. I think it's doable, but there's going to have to be some exceptions, like you can't pick up anything outside. Right. But you have to pick up the priber in Far Branch Line Tunnel to get through a little office there area. Right. Oh, there is indoor pribars though, right? Like, I think in Mountain Town I've seen indoor pry bars behind the toilets. Or do you? Maybe gotta go into... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you just need to have one ready. But what I'm thinking about this is the saplings, right? Saplings is gonna be tricky. Because there really only is, like, the bunker. If you spawn in TP, I guess you're going into FA. Get an indoor pry bar. Yeah, or you just rip and start again. Zark, right. And no guts, yeah, guts is also a thing. Well, there is maybe, if you're lucky, right, in the red boxes that are like, for example, in Quonset, you could get a gut. Or also in the bunker, there's a couple guts, I think. Except for Larry in the Bleak Cave. Oh, the deer, right. Yeah, there's a couple of caves where you have stuff inside, right? Like also wolf carcasses you can grab guts from inside a couple of caves. But it's highly limited. Stacking up on cattails here, 39 cattails already, nice. And we're going to a place where we have food, so not even gonna need it. Good amount of emergency food. We got guts in SP all the way up. We're at the tails and SP, you can always go there and check. Right. Can we cross here? I'm unsure. Looks like it. Oh, there's a lot of wolves here. So I guess they're not hanging around the forge, which sucks. That's where we need the food. Maybe we get the bear. That will be enough. Cave carcasses are cave guts, right. And there's a bunch, right? But I'm not sure if you would want to go crafted clothing. Well, you cannot the coats, right? I think that would be one of the biggest challenges because your clothing would suck, right? Especially later. With some days in. Because you cannot get bear coats. Speaking of which, we should keep an eye out here. And not run into the yogi. Food will eventually run out, unless fishing is allowed. Right, exactly. Yup. Here we go this way. This is like the best walk we had in FM in a long time. No tea needed for the whole way to Poachers. These sticks here. Yeah, it will be definitely a limited run, right? No way you can make it forever on that. But it would already be quite challenging, like around day 30, 40, because of the clothing situation. Need to find out where this yogi is at. Should be back by now. We're gonna get foggy again? No, it just looks like that in the very distant. Alright, we warm up and then we go around the corner up to the cave where our hide is. Also some food there. I might have to try an interloper just to try it out. Figure out some of the rules. Be interesting. Yup. Would also be funny with the words, right? Because everyone's doing outer stuff right now. Well, not everyone, but I know a lot of people on Twitch. And YouTube even. Guess Aurora could kind of suck right now. Do if that happens. So we did have a couple times where we had wolfies just outside that cave up there. I don't know. We'll figure it out if it does. Good call indeed, I think caves are a cave for fires as well. Poachers and Spencers. Thinking about broken cabins with stone. Like the Missouri Lake Basin, ML Basin cabin. Oh, Mountain Town, right. Hermits. Do they only stack to... Oh, we cooked this one up. With cooking 5. Alright, let's hope the wind goes away if we sleep another hour here. I think if you allow the back of caves, it's not too difficult if you don't allow those ones. Even poachers here. I feel like... Since they're technically outside, right? That's why we can use them now. I think they should be off limits. Personal feeling. Game is mean to us. Thank you, game. I don't want to make it like nope or anything. Right. Trying to get a good balance. Yeah, I think it already would be balanced. So if you're... It's like going inside. I mean, also cabin fever is a concern, I guess, right? So you will spend quite a bunch of time inside. Where he is. Maybe not yet back after all. The bear, I mean. Any indoor stones? Oh, that's a good point. Good luck scaring wolves. Yeah, you gotta use the second torch, right? Or bonk them with the torch. Still works. But, yeah, you actually have to hit them. If you don't hit them, that is a solid, solid point. We're gonna lose this fire here. Most likely. The direction turns a bit here. Could be wolfies right over this hill. And I don't like it. Oh, there's wolfies back there. So we don't have those ones also, right? Surely we don't. Famous last words. Nervous at all. The comfort stick. Seems like we're good though. Alright, we got a bunch of sticks here. And I know that we have food here if I could find it. Some water I can see. Where is the food? I do not want to spend a match just to find it. That's the fire. What? Where did we drop it? Was it right where the water was? I think this one here is right where the water was. Yep. Inside caves. Oh, yeah. True. There's a bunch of stones there. I forgot. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I guess we just wait a little bit. See what kind of weather we have tomorrow. We have food and water here. Tomorrow we're gonna try and bring that hide over to the forge. And then we need to sort out food and fuel over there for a bit of crafting. And we have to decide if we want to make another shelter or not. %63% bow. So we make the satchel, we make a new bow. Then the smart thing to do would be going to HRV to grab the cured bear hide, come back and make the second bear coat, right? I just feel a little bit lazy about it. I want to go to Summit. But I guess it's better to have both coats in Coastal and PV. So I think we probably will go HRV. But we'll have to make sure that our snow shelter stays intact, so we cannot spend more than 10 days on the trip. Because the roasted's done, and maybe we do... Are we gonna do a prepare? I left 5 cloth at the forge. Try it. 70%. Would only be 0.4. Still the best repair we could do right now, but... I mean, we will maintain this, right? We said we will, so we might as well try right now. Did I repair? Yeah, not harvest. Sad. Sad. But more torch breaking ASMR. Where are we gonna get more cloth? Beach, right? Beach and PV, and Timberwolf Mountain, all those areas actually gonna give us some more cloth. I really want to get over there. I think we are also kind of wasting condition on some old world clothing, possibly. It would be just terrible finding a ruined pair of combat pants. Crush me. Go cry in the corner for days. I guess it's still cloth. think at some point we have to live for a bit in DP, in the bear cave, and check the beach every time we can. It's probably gonna be on the agenda at some point. Sharpen this up a bit. I wonder what we're gonna do once we run out of whetstones. We got pretty blessed. Like 4 whetstones so far we found. I guess we reforge shit. Is what it is. That actually needs a repair kind of soon. Maybe I shouldn't have tried the Andes. I forgot about our bedroll. So 30% we get to repair this. Don't have any cloth coming in anytime soon. Especially if we go HRE. That could be an argument for doing the HRE insect code later. Plus, the longer we take to try and find a mag lens, the more it hurts our match supply. So many choices all the time. $62 days, 7 hours. Wait for afternoon for sure. Sleep another hour. Your PON PB, 62 days and 7 hours. Yep, we're on the PB run. I only had nope runs that got kind of far in. I think 36 days technically was our PON PB before. Which was on the... Actually, was that the no PB? Let me check. PB and nope. Yeah, clip's not working anymore, but yeah, 36 days. So that was our PON PB before that. I need to remove the clip there. I deleted it at some point. That was like just a missed shot on a deer. It was weird. It coming up all the time on the clips and stuff. Just a missed shot. To be fair, I didn't really give PON a fair chance. It's the first real PON run we were trying here. Why are we so heavy? All the sticks? I guess we leave them here. Most of them anyway, minus 16. We're gonna be slightly heavy, I think there's nothing else we can do about it. Would be nice if we can also grab a couple stakes with us. Can we do anything that makes sense here? Do we not hear this? It's weird. Bug, I think. We wait for the wind to cool down, calm down. It doesn't sound windy. That's it. Two. These are suspiciously shaky. It's tough to say. Well, I guess in that case we go. Let's warm up some teas. Pull maybe some more torches. Torches yet. I'm picking up now. I don't know, in this run I'm just like super scared to go out without a torch. I don't know, I just don't want to fuck up. We did a full nogoa run torchless at some point, just for exact that reason. So I'm not that scared running around on nogoa without a torch. But on this mode, I'm just too scared. That is a lot of sticks, yeah. We're not leaving... Well, now it's a little bit easier since we have the crafted clothing. But we were stick chasing. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fire here. On outer runs, it's good to have a bunch of sticks. Oh, plus if we go this way now, we will run into the bear, eh? We have stink on us now. No stink lines, but we have 2 stakes on us. Do have a flare. It's also quite cold, I guess, with this wind. Feels like -15. We did not pick the good time to travel here. Also not a lot of wind shelter here, and FM. I really don't know where this bear is at. He must be back by now. Should we wait here at Poacher's? I mean, we just had the coffee, but if we don't wait, we're gonna have to use the flare, probably. Also, we got things to do. Hey, Pale, good to see you. Welcome on in. I still have trauma from FM. Yeah, that wolf was brutal. Wolfie's around the forge, now you know. He usually roams around the train cargo. Oh, the bear? Yeah, we killed him in day 27. So he usually should be back by now. But I haven't seen him when we were out just there. Bear's on vacation with Helga in Spain. Wait, Helga's on Spain trip? Nice. Should have hidden here just behind this little pole to drink this. I did not. Oh, see, we got the wolfies coming in already. Yeah, we also play with max detection range here and max smell range. Is the other one coming over there? They do come from far away with this. Yeah, we're playing some pure outer nogoa, so we cannot loot anything from inside, and we cannot stay inside. Outdoor only. With max custom settings, and I gotta say, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. Cannot pass through Hydro Dam, no. If we want to go summit, we have to go around to coastal MPV. That's why I haven't really been on that side of the map yet, because it's quite the commitment. Usually at this stage, we would have summited for sure on any type of run. Very little coal over on that side of the map. Yeah, Blackrock is a good spot for coal. It's like 20 coal outside or so. But also it's Blackrock, you know. So you gotta pay for your coal. Yeah, it's quite the brutal mode for sure. But I'm enjoying it, having fun. It's the first real attempt we do on this. And it's going alright. Very entertaining and educational. Nice. Yeah, we blame CJ also. If anyone is wondering what that blame CJ is about in our going live notification. CJ started it. He went on the PON train, got super hooked, and he infected us. Thank you for the shout there, good stuff. I guess we gotta go for another tea here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. The wind dies. I have also not seen the other bear. And that one we killed even a few days before. The one poachers. Sounds like fun. Is it hard to get a run like this going? I feel like early game is the worst. Oh yeah, early game is brutal. Especially not every run has a bedroll, that's the problem. So usually the first day just looks like checking the bedroll spots, see if you get a run with a bedroll. Also early days is the time you lose the most condition. Should be like that anyway. And but you have another spot in the run where it's getting quite tough, which is like around day 40. Until you get the bear coats crafted. But crafting is quite the logistics problem usually, because yeah, you gotta sort out fuel, you gotta sort out food. You have higher meter drains than on Loper, so you get hungry faster. And colder fast and all that stuff. Well, colder fast actually I don't know, but hungry for sure energy drains faster. And you cannot push through red meters, right? You don't have recovery. So any condition you lose is just lost forever, kind of. You do have stims, that's the only way you can recover, but there's only 4 stims you can get in this mode. 5 if you're lucky. Let's just think here for a second. I guess we gotta make this fire for sure. But then before we start crafting, we need to sort out more food. And fuel, actually. Right. But I only know certain outdoor areas and only tried a little, and after I haven't survived longer than a few days. Because of my bad habits. It's rough, yeah, it's rough. I would only recommend someone trying this if they get comfortable on regular nogoa. Which usually is after you get bored on Loper kind of situation. Like in FM, there's a flare. Snow, not too far from poachers. Right. How do you even get a fire? Beach. Right, yeah. Yeah, there's some flares. There's some match spots outdoor, right? Like we have, we found a striker in Mystery Lake, one in Broken Railroad, one is at the summit. And then you just gotta know the outdoor match spots, right? HOV has a few guaranteed match spots outside. Bleak has a few good chances, not guaranteed. Climbing area and mountain towns, guaranteed outdoor matches. Regular nogoa, you can get a frying pan and some recipes and give back condition like pepper's pie. Oh yeah, if you like use the healing recipes, you can heal some on regular nogoa runs. Like I know the bedroll in Mystery Lake and used to be one in the river area below the dam. Yep. Yeah, there is like 3 bedroll spots in Mystery Lake, like Fiat said. Possible bedroll spots. Yeah, exactly. Fiat got the spots. And then you have a 75% chance, no matter which loot table you are on. You have 3 out of 4 spots in Bleak. Where there's, like Bleak always has a bedroll. And one of the spots is inside, so you have a 75% chance to get a bedroll in Bleak. No matter which loot table you're on. But going to Bleak on your 2nd or 3rd day is usually quite rough. I'm just blind in Cave by Camp Office. Cave by Camp Office? Oh yeah, behind over there on the hill. Yeah, that's the one if you had also meant, yeah. FM exit cave, yep. It's closer to the exit to FM than to Camp Office, I feel like, but yeah, up the hill there. And then in the yellow train car, yep, there's another one. Alright, we're getting fog here, which is nice. Which means we're gonna go around and get some fuel. Maybe even the pallets from over there, and then we keep going this direction, find some wolfies. We need a bit more food here, and we need some more fuel. before we can make this satchel. Let's leave the moosite here though. Don't have to carry that stuff around. And I guess we break down some torches here while we warm up. Guess we're good with picking up feathers for some time, huh? We just had to go to sleep before a bedroll. Aurora's multi-holes suck indeed. Yes. I once had a run where I finally got the bedroll, and then on the way out of Bleak I got eaten by some Aurora T-holes. And their range in this mode is just crazy. Like, they see you before you see them most of the time, all the time. Kind of situation. So best just not to mess with him. Here on this one we got the bedroll in Ellen's cave, I feel like. I don't remember exactly. We got it in Mystery Lake. And we even got a second bedroll. There's 2 outdoor bedroll spots in Mountain Town, and we got a second bedroll on the Mountain Town bridge. Back of the car there, one of the trucks. There's another bedroll spawn in Mountain Town at the plane crash. But it's only like slightly less than 20% chance to get a outdoor bedroll in Mountain Town. Alright, we're kind of light. Let's leave some cattails here. Actually, let's leave them in there. We'll be back here quite soon. I don't know, we take like 20 is fine. 30. Leave something else. That's what it is. Alright, let's sleep an hour and then we go somewhere for fuel. Milton plane crash. Stuck one by the bridge. I can't say I've found that one too often. Yeah, it's pretty low chance to get one outside bedroll in Mountain Town. It's a great spawn though. There's one spawn for this mode in Mountain Town at the plane crash, like down by the cave. And if you spawn there, I had this happen on one nope run. Like, you spawn at the plane crash and you get the bedroll right there. It's nice. It was a PON run. You converted to nope. Yeah, exactly. That was actually one that I wanted to do a regular PON. But then I was like, oh fuck, we got the bedroll right here, let's try nope. Nope is like a little bit the extreme version for anyone that doesn't know. That's like, it's basically pure outer nogoa, but also you cannot miss a shot. As soon as you miss a shot, you lose. And you cannot fail any repair, which means that you basically end up not repairing anything. So that's a little bit the crazy version of this mode. And I tried this a few times. I have a bunch of attempts on nope, but it's just, I can just not get it done. I like usually HIV usually, but for PON actually is a little less effective because bedroll hexa is in ice caves. Yeah, true, but it's still a nice spot for PON because you have the snow shelters. So you can sleep there and you get a bunch of cloth. There's a bunch of clothing you can get in HRV. Oi. Dude. Where are you going? Way up the hill. Come back down here, my friend. god. Buggy. Buggy wolf, be buggy. Why are you going up there? Want him close to the forge here. We're still gonna go move out for fuel, but we have a little bit of food here now. Would be nice. Like, I got used to not using the torch. I just cannot do it. Sometimes we can, actually. Not wearing the bear coat still. No, yeah, we're going. There's a lot of good loot in HRE, indeed. Yeah, Slit has done so many. He does make it look easy. I think... I don't know. I cannot imagine how he's not sick of HRE at this point. He's done so many spawns on HRE for the Wolf Wrangler, and you gotta go there a lot on the PON and whatever he's doing. Drink a tea here and then we just go get some fuel. But I'm gonna harvest this dude here real quick. 17 minutes with the tea should be fine, and then we make a fire over there at the pellets. Cook this dude up later. Alright, so we have a little bit of food here. Not enough yet. But it will get us going. I do want to make satchel and a bow. Maybe some more arrows if we can. Did we leave the tool set here? I think so, right? I think the tool set is here. Did I leave a kettle there? Wow. Blizzard is still my biggest adversary, depending on the spawn. Yeah, I did a run once, actually. We called it the White Outfitter. I had to get a full set of crafted clothing, and I used the dev console to give me permanent Blizzard. So we had Blizzard at all times, and I had to get a full set of clothing, including undies, sweaters, and all that. It was actually fun. Had to turn off the audio, or quite low anyway, though. It's kind of annoying. How long did this take? Let's see. I think we have this still. White Outfitter. White Outfitter, yeah, this was Interloper, it was not nogoa setting, so we had region. We have a full set of clothing. Yeah, that was wool 2, comet pants, right, undies and so on. 23 days, 24 days it took. It was actually a fun run to get accustomed to moving in blizzards, you know. I just hate being weatherlocked, so I sometimes come up with some runs that teach me how to not give a damn about the weather. It's fine. Need to learn far territory a bit better. Don't like this fire spot anymore, but this one is not really better. Actually, it might be. Is it though? Still new to you? Same here, honestly. I did a thorough mapping of FA. I started Sunderpass as well. We got quite far in. So I have some understanding, but if a blizzard hits... Excuse me, if a blizzard hits, I'm probably still kind of fucked. What is it? -11. They use a piece of coal here. Well, I guess we pray to the gods, right? Pray to the weather gods. But it's like, what, we killed the wolfie, harvested the wolfie for 20 minutes. Let's say 1.5 hours we had fog, maybe 2. So we still should have at least 2.5. Yep. Actually, it's not fog anymore, but we're still good. And we still grab that one also. So and I want to go to a cave there to sleep, because then we don't have to spend fuel right now. Or we put the snow shelter. Don't have enough sticks for the snow shelter right now. That's what I mean, I can't navigate there in a blizzard. Right. Hey Sil, good to see you. We're not day 1000 yet. We are not day 1000 yet. We made it back to FM. And we're preparing to make the satchel. Getting ourselves a Gucci bag, how Got Milk said yesterday. Yeah, we're actually running out of clock here. Which is why I'm a little bit hesitant to put that snow shelter again. If we go to the cave though, we have to eat cattails. Just thinking for a second. We lost a bit of health. Yesterday I fell in the ice here, lost 15%. And today I had a little bit of a fall during a goat, lost another 2%. Yeah, but we did get the stim from Broken Railroad, so we have a stim in pocket. But yeah, we had a little bit of a skinny dip yesterday. We don't ask, right? Don't ask, don't tell. No, Astrid wanted to go for a bath. I was super heavy and a little bit rushed because we were out of food and I needed to leave, and I don't know, it was a bit of a shit show. And then I had to deal with hypothermia for 24 hours without food, which also didn't go so well. Must have been the wind, right? It's always the wind in this mode. I'm just rolling up a smoke. I really don't know if we go back to the forge now and put the snow shed to sleep there, or if we go to the cave. But if we... 16 planks, I think we have like 2 fur. Is that maybe enough fuel to sleep and craft a satchel? I don't think so. Do we get away? Right, that's what I'm wondering right now. Do we get away with not making the snow shelter there? I broke it down yesterday when we left the forge because I thought we're not going to be back so fast. And here we are, back in the film. I mean, if we would only craft a satchel, we would probably get away easily without making a shelter. I started the chill normal run, but it's not very chill. Just Loper, you mean? What's happening? Tell us everything. Have they fixed the snow shelter issue where you get stuck in the shelters with the fire outside it? I'm not sure, yeah, I never got stuck again, actually, in a while. I did get stuck once in the HIV snow shelter. Alright, we go back there and put it down again. Fuck it. If we mess it up, that would be just so sad. So sad. I mean, we would lose 2 cloth. Alright, we break it down, we get 3 back. Sad, but it's alright. We'll live. Still gave me the idea of a normal run. I craft everything in 4 territories. Right on. It's actually mega pressure, harder than I thought. Alright, alright, nice. Keeping it interesting. Need to grab some sticks here real quick. Really? Oh, okay. I got stuck on that one. Mystery Lake, I'm pretty sure the Ash Canyon. Stopped using them. Right, right. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Might be. Is chili alright? It is chili alright. Do we want to grab another one? How many sticks we have? 10. And I have to. Could just drop a bunch of torches here also. Let's just use the hatchet here. Gonna lose the fire. No game, don't do it. It's refreshing, but I'm rabbit to rabbit. It seems like we get to keep the fire. Nice. Actually, though, I'm not sure if we can leave this fire here while putting down the snow shelter. It might be too close. You know what? Let's try it out. The snow shelter thing twice in a run, though. Hopefully we don't mess it up. Just hope we don't mess it up. Hey Jay, good to see you. Welcome in. PON is no joke, indeed, indeed. Thank you, thank you. We're chugging along, we're getting there. On day 64 now. About to make our Gucci bag. The Gucci bag. Thank you for the shout there, good stuff. I mean, we dumped a bunch of fuel here now already, so we don't necessarily have to make it now. But maybe we should. I think we should. Did we drop sticks here too? We did not. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's see if we can get it done. Gotta put down my sensitivity here. Should work. It could be that the fire is too close now and we don't actually get the spot. It's good. I think that's it, maybe. Be as close to the workbench as possible. A bit. I think we were on the right spot actually. Focus is real. We tried. 5 cloth, here we go. I need to put my mouse sensitivity again on the right. Alright, this one works. I got my trousers ripped off by a wall hacking wolf. Outer lobe. Oh, he was peeking through and then got into a struggle. Don't come too close to the walls. Yeah, that's good advice for sure. Also in fishing huts, same thing. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's see. Yes. Alright, we're good. We are good. I need a lot of free time to play those area uninterrupted. Currents 100 are just such long walks. Yeah, there's a little shortcut. Going to FA if you go up the tree right when you come in. Makes the walk a lot shorter. But yeah, it's where are we carrying this? We don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we have a shelter here again. Let's make sure we keep this maintained. Need a bit more water. I'm gonna cook this up. Sleep here soon, I guess. You know about day 9 or hanging out in the far territory on day 9, yeah. 16 hours just takes so long with tackle. Just rude. Peter taught me this. Very cool little trick. Which one? But still, it's like 3 PVs. I've heard of this, but I have seen someone do it. You mean it's no shelter here? Yeah, there's like one little spot you can put it where you can craft from the shelter here. I use this a lot actually, it's super nice. Once you know the spot, I do this sometimes on regular Loper runs. Because it's just so nice, you can craft outside. It's like 3 PVs, wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. My only joy in normal runs is playing there basically, right. Oh, the entrance tree, right. Yep. Yeah, you gotta go, like, I don't know, some people in Maria's chat today said you can do it from a lower point. I like to climb all the way up and then just jump down. Don't remind me. Yeah, Maria did a couple of jumps there. Alright. Let's actually just sleep an hour here real quick. Actually go from the low point. Peter taught me the hard way. What does that mean? The hard way. Yeah, I always climb all the way up and then jump. I should try the lower point at some point. Do another half an hour on the satchel. Holy shit. Glad that we took this off. Close. Gotta go. Alrighty, Taurus. Thanks for hanging out. Chillin'. Much appreciated, my friend. See you next time. Like, sorry. That's why I'm taking the clothing off, just to show that we got it. Thank you there for the shout. Good stuff. Alright, we get some more sleep. We gotta break down these torches. Peter showed me that you gotta go from the high branch, which is kind of hard. Right. But you can go east from the low point. Oh, okay. Someone should show Maria then, because I showed her the high point this time today. And it was a bit rough. But I don't know the low point. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not sure if we're warm here without the fire at the cold part of the day. I guess we're not. Actually, while we sleep, we probably are. Right? Right? Don't know though. Can't decide if we stay in or out. Yeah, these days I tend to fall asleep at the couch a lot because after I stream I just put someone on playing TLD, trying to steal some more knowledge. Doesn't usually last that long though. Alright, with the fog now, I feel like we let this fire go out. And see if we can craft from inside here without it. We're not quite warm yet, we can just sleep a little bit longer. Get the warmth from the bedroll. So good I've remembered the bolt cutter. If I think I would have gone inside the mine and used my canisters. Right. That is indeed silly, right? Like, why can we not get canisters from the trader? Like, this would be a perfect item for the trader. Like, why can't we get peaches? Like, really? Pickles. What is this? What do we want to do with pickles? Give us canisters. Just dropping the respirator. I have since day 100. Right. Make some more water here. Still have the fire. We have nowhere near enough resources here to finish this pack right now. Didn't sound that far away. That did not sound that far away. Might go and get those wolfies here when it's a little bit warmer. Which means we should get some sleep instead, I guess. Just go out. Was thinking of first shift. I must take good care of Sweet Astrid indeed. What do we got? Oh. Let's make teas maybe quickly. See if we get some embers. Put on the clothing, right? Yeah. That warm though. Did I hit this fire? Oh, if we want to go for the wolfies, we probably would want this fire. Maybe we don't just yet. And mine is just terrible, the lamps though. Mega cute. I wish we have them around to set things on fire. Wait, which lamps? Oh, in the mine, right. The ones you can turn on, right. Yeah, those are nice. I like that. I like those little lamp thingies there. We spend another day here, probably so, right? We have 3 steaks, one of them moose. Got some fuel. I think we're good to spend the whole day crafting and then sleep some more. Afternoon fog is nice though. We go get some more fur. %, on the satchel. See, this is like everything you craft in this mode is just a logistics nightmare, kind of. Puzzle, I like to call it a puzzle. Yeah, I feel like we gotta use this weather. Kinda sucks I let this fire go out, honestly. It's the life we chose, indeed. Yeah, it's -4. We gotta use this weather here. Let's just see what we can drop. It's making us so heavy here right now. Oh, the unfinished satchel is 5 kilograms. Makes sense. Oh no, the fuck goes away. This game. Let's try and get those wolfies anyway. Let's see where they at. Might be up there in the corner. Sounds like this direction now. Maybe this was just a massive waste of a match here. If wind picks up soon. Let's just hope it doesn't. Should we maybe check for the bear? I mean, if we get the bear, all our... Oh, this is where we fell into the water, by the way. Like right here. And this is our warm-up fire right after, so... No, apparently the hole does not stay. We will not get reminded in 500 days. Yes, I'm assuming we stay alive another 500 days. Okay, the wolfies are right here. If we don't have the bear or cannot see it, then we just go for the wolfies. Hear it. They're all the way over there. Do what we gotta do. Okay, you promised. Promised, right? There's the window. Ooh. We save it. Maybe. Let's see. And that's how chat gets you in trouble. Not even wind shatter here. This game is rude. Seems like a good spot. Farming fire starting here. So we are betting Blades is as high as a guide at the moment. He said in the morning, right? He had like some event this evening and we were still traveling a bit. No sleep and stuff. I think he got a little bit scared. So he said in the morning. But yeah, I bet. I bet. Alright, if we're lucky, this stays alive for a bit. Maybe we can wait out this this wind. Three sticks. Grass off. Deer over there too. Famous hill deer. Should we maybe go for that instead of the wolfies? Don't need a fire for this necessarily. I'm just thinking of myself. Would enjoy some. Soonish indeed. Ah. Oh, Jesus, fine. I didn't want another tea anyway. Love you too, bud. Is... Let me chill here. Let's just check real quick. Minus 19. How do we even get to this deer? I guess we have to kind of like come from the Bear Island over there. Which is quite far, making it back. Sucks. This deer spot is weird. There's a new 3 deer spot like behind this little shed here now. Oh no, it was like behind a rock there, right? A little bit further here, we had to cross this bit first. And it's around there. Gonna end up going back to the forge without food, without fuel, and we use the match. Can you go away, please? How am I not in wind shadow, but the fire is? It's just beyond me. And how are these crows still up? We know nothing about this game. Think we know something, you know, and then things happen. How much damage is hypo? 15%. Yeah, we took 15% right when we fell in, and then we somehow managed to not take any more damage from the energy drain, but in most cases you probably would. Kinda got lucky that we were right at the forge and we had just enough fuel to sleep it away. Okay, the wind turned a bit here. So for the 1k we go in Ash, get tools, postal for salt, where we put the curing box. Is the porch in PV fair game? I don't think it is, right? It's hot, right? Yeah, it's indoors. That's why it works in there. That's the only place I can think of where you can put stuff without loading screen. Well, other than all the regular houses, like without loading, like Timberwolf Mountain, Near's Hut, stuff like that. I guess we don't have a curing box. Alright, we go back to the forge, we sleep some. I think right now we can sleep without a fire. It was a glorious waste of a match here. Everywhere. What is our match situation? We will have to go to League, I guess, is the closest for matches, but those are not guaranteed. Next guaranteed matches from where we are might be Timberwolf Mountain, I'm afraid. Pretty good chance in Blackrock. It's off to Bleak we go. It's off to Bleak we go. Let's try to avoid all the T-holes. It's off to Bleak we go. I forgot about that one. PON. I have enough food for tonight, tomorrow morning. Should get a little bit more sleep this time. The bleak song we have here, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I would rather go to the summit than bleak. At least we get guaranteed matches there. Alright guys, give me just 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Adam, good to see you. Welcome on in. See, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. It's Adam from now on forward. Alright, we need sleep. Just a bit. So we can craft some more. Always tempted to do stuff during fog. But we have a mission here. We have a mission. Ten more hours for our Gucci bag. Oh. Guess we need to sleep a little bit more. Where do we get like one piece of cloth? Wait about our bedroll. Still heavy fog here, or can we craft now? We are still in heavy fog. Which is sucks. Which is sucks. Yes. Sweet sleep through the night here now. Still need to loot Mystery Lake fishing huts. Only one. The very last one towards the bear we have not looted yet. All the others we got on our way to the bedroom. But it might be there, piece of cloth. It might be there. I'm thinking we have to come back for the... Oh, I know we put this... This is so silly. Why am I doing this stuff? Like, first of all, it was silly breaking down the snow shelter in the first place, right? But now putting it again, we kind of have to go HRV for the cured bear hide and come back and make the code. Because if we go summit, then the snow shelter will be gone again. I mean, we get a bunch of cloth from coastal, hopefully on the beach, and PV, coastal plane crash. I want to go DP all the way to the beach. So we could go that way and then come back here, craft the second code. It would be nice though having the second code. What day did we make this? We lost like what, 37% by now, right? I can't remember when we made this. It was after day 40. I think like day 43 or 4. So I want to say we made the bedroll. I think we made it actually here at the Torches camp. Yeah, I think like day 43 is when we made it. Not exactly sure. So in like 20 days, it went down 40%. So we have at least another 20 days on this, right? But if we go to HRV, come back and craft the code, the second bear code, I don't think we get this done in 20 days. I guess we can sleep in the snow shelter here without a bedroll, right? So we could save some condition. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we did that much talking that we maybe now can craft. Till we get called here. And then we sleep some more. I'm thinking if there's any other piece of cloth that I'm forgetting in the areas that we've been already. Do one more hour and then we sleep. Seven and a half hours left. do we get from ripping up as an insulation? 2 cloth. That's an option we have. Since we're gonna have the satchel. Could rip up our undies too, but... Shit. We have to go outside now to make the fire. We're gonna be cold. I'm hoping it just turns warmer here in just a bit. Not yet. I think now it did though. Yeah. We're just on the border that we can sleep through the night here on this in this snow shelter. It's because our bedroll conditions suck so bad. Let's eat and then we sleep 3 more hours. Should be afternoon. See what the weather is doing. Should we push through the crafting here and just eat some cattails? We could do that. Scurvy risk? Sucks. Yeah, let's push through the crafting here and eat some cattails. That all of a sudden sounds like a super good idea. We haven't really used enough teas to keep our vitamin C up. Which means also going to HRV will be rough. Because we already picked a bunch of cattails there. Not sure what we're gonna do for vitamin C. Time for some fishing, yeah, but where? I don't have any tip-ups, I don't have any cloth for tip-ups. I have some tackle. Plus, don't forget, this is nogoa settings, right? It used to be super terrible fishing, but not sure if that's still the case. Maybe not. We have enough cattails to go through it now here. We finished the satchel. And I think after that we kind of have to go coastal, DP, find some fish on the ice also for vitamin C, and then go summit, and then we come back and make the code. This is what it is. Maybe before we head out we go, we repair some of our deer stuff. I think we have like 1 or 2 repairs. And we're also gonna have new cattails again in Timberwolf Mountain. Ash has a bunch of cattails, right? So even if we don't spend time fishing, we should be good for vitamin C there again. Scurvy was killed. Scurvy was a problem. I would have not imagined we're living long enough to deal with scurvy. Yet here we are, Hobo Astrid living the life. How? I just put some in. Even has moderate amount of vitamin C cattails. I guess we're gonna rip up the shelter again, hey? Because we're not gonna be back in 10 days. That's for sure. How much cloth do you get by ripping up the insulation? 2. So that's good, but it's still nice to have, you know, for sleeping. Like, if we would rip this up now and use the... Oh, we didn't actually finish 96%. Then, like, at least right now, if I keep it, we can use it for when we sleep, you know? Like, right now... Oh, no, it's still +5, yeah. Like, I would love to keep the insulation for when we chop limbs and sleep. Just had 2 chicken tenders. Nice, Cookie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How does that keep coming up? Just keep getting scurvy risk. We've been eating too much meat lately. Do the acorns have vitamin C? They do not. It's still heavy fog, huh? Scurvy risk. I guess we can just let it build up for a bit and then also fix it with teas on the move. "38 minutes. Let's finish this thing." Right on. We got a bag. We got a bag. Let's actually see protection now, right? Oh, insulation doesn't have any protection. Never mind. But yeah, that's what we saw in Chiki's, right? Like, he was wearing it with the satchel outside, right? And I always was wearing it the other way around because I thought of the windproof. But we actually do get the windproof here. So I think we're gonna also start using this. I'm not yet sure if we get into Wolf Struggle. Like, it seems in the Wolf Struggle only the outer accessory gets damaged. It's just a feeling though. I haven't really paid attention enough, to be honest. But we're gonna go like this for now. We'll see. We lost some warmth here though from this, which is sad. So I guess when we like sleep and stuff, we're gonna keep the insulation for now. You've yet to find any acorns in your run? Where? We need water here, so we need a fire. But maybe we can do this after we sleep. Should we still craft some more? What can we craft? Because I kind of want to head out tomorrow, right? So let's see if we can maybe get some arrows done. Oh, and I wanted to make a second bow. Maybe we do that at coastal, in coastal. Making it right now. We have fuel here. We have to eat cattails anyway for a little bit. At all. That is wild, yeah. They're around a lot, like Mystery Lake, just outside camp office a little bit. These acorn trees right there. Mystery Lake, camp office, you know, usually spot people know pretty early on. I'm right outside there. Oh yeah, Mountain Town is also a good spot up the road where the new spot is. Lots of acorns there. Transfer pass, just when you walk in, tons of acorns. You have found none? Really? Weird. They're right there. You meant transfer pass, right, yep. Cross the lines, go towards the dam, you find them left and right, yep. They're like, there's like little patches around trees sometimes. Maybe you just don't know how it looks like. There's like little patches around trees sometimes. And if you dig them up, that's where you get the acorns. Did it take 30 minutes? I guess so. Wait, didn't we already have shafts? No. I need better eyes, or my runs keep say you're not a squirrel. No, but acorns don't work like that, right? Like they're always up. It's like cattails, they're always up. There's no RNG involved there unless you play low. What's it called? The setting. Like where you the amount of saplings and amount of cattails. Usually on low bird it's on high. Low resources, right? Nature resources or something? I don't know, yeah. There's one setting that kind of determines, but then you would still see the patches and they're just already taken. Lady, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, there it is. I was wondering why there was no alert, but it was just a little bit slow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. We are also doing well, for sure. Chillin' with Hobo Astrid. I always have to have started harvestable plants on very high. Right, yeah. Those should be... Then you should always have around every acorn tree, you should have 3 patches around. Actually, that's also not quite correct. Some of the patches sometimes are not visible. But that's pretty rare. Like usually you should see them. At least 1 patch at an acorn tree. They do blend in actually a little bit. If you like, kind of need to go there and hover over it. If you don't know, like there's just a slight change in texture there of the snow. Like once you know, you can see it. But if you haven't found them yet, maybe it blends in with the snow. Rare breed of players, nice. Actually warm here in the cold part right now. It's interesting. 23 months. Wowza. Lady, cheers. Thank you for all the support. I mean, we could make a tip up. Our last piece of cloth. Much love indeed. Cheers. Keep drinking the coffee because I gotta cheers. We do appreciate it a lot though. Oh wait, and that's 6 months in advance? Again, I missed that. Wowza. 6 months. Wait, what is happening? Lady! Oh wow. What a roll also. Pale, CJ, Bash in there, Nuka, Sarah, Red. What a roll. What a roll. Lady, thank you. Lady going all out here. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get some shafts crafted here. Wait, that's a level 4 hype train? Oh, wow. He just does a level 4 hype train. Wait, did I miss something else? Can one person alone do that? I guess so, huh? I guess so. They must have changed something. Oh, Cookie gets us up too. That's so sweet. Thank you. Well done. Alright, let's craft those. Wowza. Lady does on her own level 4 hype train. I do what I can when I can. We do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Good stuff. It helps a lot. Alright. Arrows. 6 is probably good. Maybe we do some more shafts. Maybe we can do some more. If we can squeeze them. Lady, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for showing some love. See you next time, lady. Alright, let's not forget here. I forget making water here with all this action. And also, since we're kind of warm. Actually haven't made any arrows, only shafts at this point. It's a warm day though, it seems. It's a warm day. It was -6 yesterday at this time. Let's make some water. We have to go for it. Oh, it's gonna be so good now with the satchel. We can gonna be walking around not heavy for once. Maybe. We'll see if we feel the cold though. 3 degrees colder by now. 24 when everything is repaired. It worked. And then it keeps dropping. Ah, I see. It sucks when you lose connection. You can still type and it still looks for you, it sends, but then you're actually not sure if it does. Did I craft this by hand or did I actually use the tools? I think we crafted this by hand. It's an expensive arrow. Let's try this again. Maybe it actually does go away. Let me open this. New emote. What is this? Oh, an applause one. Okay. Interesting. I like it. Yeah, let's not craft this by hammer. That's 1.12, so this will cook the water away. On the can, anyway. So maybe let's just do this. Actually, I think we can do 1.5 here. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's still early morning. $11 arrows. No bow yet, right? And we wanted to make it 33 cattails. I think we're gonna take the bow materials with us. And make it in coastal. I mean, crafting a coastal sounds like a terrible idea, to be honest. But maybe it's not that long, right? It's just a bow. How long is the bow with the cat knife? 5 hours. Should be doable. Let's make another arrow and then we go sleep some. And then I think we're off towards Mystery Lake. We break down the shelter again. Get the clock back. Not sure if it needs to be fully repaired for 3 o'clock. Let's just do it real quick. Oh, should we make some more hooks before we go? And line. Gonna leave stuff. I think we're gonna try a repair on the boots. The bow with us. Let's leave the birch. We made some shafts, that's alright. And then we need to leave 4 guts here for the bear coat. At least, so we can, let's take 2 for some line. Definitely gonna take all the coal with us. We leave fur, we take a pry bar for the cars and coastal. Take flare. Yeah, we'll leave all of that. Leave something here? No. Which maybe we should. Should we put our arrowheads in here? How many arrows do we have? 12. I think we leave this stuff. And ideally, I don't want to make a bow actually on the road. Maybe this is actually going to be enough. If we're going to be a little bit careful how we're going to use it, maybe this bow will last. But I don't know. Let's take it with us. 45. We drop the tools and actually we need to still make some hooks in line, we said. I guess we want to make 6 line, eh? Need to pick up 1 more gut. Where are we gonna sleep next? Oh, we're gonna sleep in the Magland spot. The first Magland spot. We do a deer repair there, maybe. Should we sleep here another day? Overlook Cave, yep. That's what I was thinking for the first night, or next night. Not that far. I'm gonna sleep a little bit more here, but then We're still gonna have to sleep soon again. Maybe we even find a red tool set in PVM. Possible. Or on the beach. Don't need more than 1 kilos of feathers. It's good. Some is good for some firearm arrows. We don't need 4 liters of water on us, that's also for sure. Here we are now, 40. Alright, we're getting there, getting there. We eat some more, we drop the reclaimed. We don't really have many sticks on us right now, 18. Some. These we're not gonna drop. I think we're looking good here. Alright, 2 hours of sleep, I guess. Hopefully we have somewhat decent weather. Then we break down the shelter, and then we're off to Mystery Lake. Kinda sucks having to eat cattails here, honestly. Just hoping it's gonna be our emergency food. Oh, you know what we could do? We could drop a bear in Mystery Lake. And then we actually don't have to go to HRV before making the code, right? We will probably come back here after the summit trip, make the second code, and then go HRV for some more gold. I think that's way better. Is that turning into fog? It looked like it. That's nice. Getting blessed with some travel fog here. Maybe we should sleep 1 more hour though. Still heavy fog, okay. Well, that's what it is. How long does this take? 20 minutes. Oh, we get only 2 cloth back. Fruit. So this snow shelter, now this moose hide satchel cost us 3 cloth. Rude. Just because I was silly. Well, it is what it is. Got a bunch of sticks from this also. Let's leave them here, some of them. Oh, this looks good. 39, we even be light. Right. Go time. With her fancy new bag. Arrows. Did we take enough for the bow? Yeah, we have another bow and 1 deer repair on us. I think smart would be if we drop like a bunch of hides around on the way. Ideally like Mystery Lake, maybe even in PV. Because I can imagine once we come back from that side that we'll need some repairs. Curious if we get the Maglans. We're gonna check the last fishing hut there also, and then the cabin there. And then we probably go up to the cave. So we checked 2 Maglan spots now. I have no idea on what loot table we're on. It's only -6. Kinda don't want to use a T. It's a warm day. We have 4 kilos of room here, which is nice. Can go a little bit nuts with the sticks. Wait, what? What did I just see? Was that not 36 just now? I guess not. Never mind. Kind of typical, like, we could have all the carry weight in the world and we still would be heavy. Should we check the Bleak Cave again for the lucky coal? I'm not sure if they move if you don't pick them up. I guess not, right? We picked up 1 piece the first time there. Or it slowly goes. We still have some cattails in Mystery Lake. Not sure if we picked them all up. We've not spent much time in Mystery Lake, only like the first day really, checking for the bedroll. Do we see HEPs here? No, those ones are too far back. Alright, we tried. Gonna warm up down here somewhere. Dump a bunch of sticks. Time you go near the chopper, the weather is crap. Yeah. I mean, it's not so bad right now, but we're also already quite sleepy. We're gonna skip it again. We'll get it eventually. Actually, not too bad weather right now for traveling. Kind of why I want to keep pushing. Should we check it out real quick? If we go up there again and the wind starts... At least it's a warm day this time, not like a cold one like it was last time up there. It'll be super nice weather right now. Do we still have coffees? I think we still have coffees, right? Let's cook up 2 coffees. Do we still have scurvy risk? We do. Wait, do the reishi teas give vitamin C? They do, yeah, just like the erosive ones. Really warming up here, huh? Also, though, we dumped quite a bunch of sticks in there. Oh, because... no, not sure. Didn't really use this here to warm up like that, but... don't check the chopper anymore. We just see that we get DF out here, I feel like. Probably gonna lose the fire. The coffee for once. Get some energy back. Hopefully we can make it to the cave here. Direction sucks a little bit. We have one bit here. The nice, we have to sprint over. It's exactly this direction. Maybe we can go around actually if we do go a little bit up here. We just go around here. We might get a spray and assist this little bit here. Then nice. Yeah, we got wolfies over there and there, so I'm hoping that we don't have them in the little forest bit. You better run. Oh. He's not running, he was just sliding. See if we can get around here. Straight 2 sprains. Means we cannot sprint whatsoever now. Get around those wolfies. Since we cannot sprint, maybe we're not gonna use the second coffee now. Direction sucks. We'll see if this trip is gonna be the end of the run or not. It's gonna be tough, I bet. Coastal and PV. Need a bit of weather luck there. And also I kind of do want to spend a little bit of time there, like at least going all the way to DP, beachcombing. I know better. What's wind chill here? 17. Don't like it. Let's just pass by. Keep moving. Nothing to see here, Wolfie. Nothing to see. Just a limping Astrid. This should shake him. Yep. Good to see you. Welcome in. Back to Mystery Lake. Maybe warm up here a little bit, maybe sleep an hour. Is the right thing to do. I have like no fuel on us other than coal, but I'm guessing once we're in the back of this cave, we're gonna be fine. Overlook cave, I mean. Maglan's thoughts, guys. Maglan's thoughts. We want the Maglans. So good. Maybe we should have checked it earlier in the run. Give us some weather also, game, please. Pretty please. Just gotta maneuver them around, I guess, if we get into some of this. Could be some right here. But I guess we would have heard them howling already. Sector 4, where we should go now. Like which path to take. With the least wolfy struggle. Or trouble. Struggle trouble. Still have sprints, right? Yeah, so we cannot sprint. We do have a bow. So there's that at least. Are they right here? This is where my first Loper run died. I'm PTSD'd. I think we're good here. Not the coffee. Oh well. Maybe we skip that one Maglin's spot for now. We need to kill the bear anyway, right? So maybe we go up to the cave right away. Sleep there. And then we check for the Maglins at the cabin on the lake tomorrow. And also get the bear. If we have that guy, that is. Maybe we should actually have the coffee in case we get into struggle. Hear anything howling? Split wolf spawn here. I'm not looking to my left because he might be there, but if we don't look at it, it won't see us. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Just keep chugging along. I was thinking for a second to go to the bedroll cave up here on our right, but there is actually now a possible wolf. Yeah, Cookie, if you're still around, you see those trees right ahead. That's a bad reference. But there's acorn trees right there, like you can see them from here. Like over the train tracks there, a little bit in the distance. Yep, those are acorn trees back there. If you go like straight ahead from here, and this is camp office here to our right. And acorn trees right there over the train tracks. My first 50 interloper runs, died to wolf, no doubt. Yeah. I take so much great charge, smack them around now. Indeed, it does feel good. I'm scared shitless on this mode though, I don't know. Without a torch. I guess this torch won't help us at all. Right now. time of day. It's gonna get a bit chilly, but we should be there pretty soon. I get some more sprains here. Is there actually now a possible wolf spawn up here too? I don't know, I wouldn't put it past him to lend. We get 2 wrists. We might have to fix one up. We have 1 bandage. Cannot pull out the bow now, so... And that is a possible wolf spawn here now. We might be on the screwed side. But I don't see any wolf. So maybe we're just gonna be a-okay. Seems alright. Hey, Salt, to see you. Come in. Just 5 hours. Yeah, I started a little bit later today, so I had a bit of work stuff to do. No maglins here, it seems. Sad. I think I worked too much then. I had the same thing, man. Go on. Alright, we have made it to somewhat safety, I guess. Do we need water? I guess so. Let's cook some up. Sleep some. No maglins here though, sad times. One of the 2 mystery lake spots does not have it. You're getting fired. Bit of housekeeping. Year of work. A friend of mine actually takes a sabbatical this year. He's like off last few weeks, so still fresh. It's good stuff. Jelly. I'm hearing you on and off. Oh, am I cutting off again? It happens sometimes when I roll a ciggy because I'm a little bit on the side here. Sorry. I need to actually talk into the mic if I'm... Or are we actually cutting off? I'm not sure. If anyone else has some input on that, appreciate it. Up another tea. Please report progress to 1K. We made it to Mystery Lake and we did not get the maglins on the first spot. Now we're hearing you fine. Yeah. I'm rolling Siggy right now, turning away sometimes from the mic. And the filters are quite sensitive, so... We are back. Tactical, carry on, sir. Yeah, I want to check down on the lake. And we are in at the Overlook Cave now, in Mystery Lake. And I want to check on the lake in the morning here. If we get the other spot. And maybe also get the bear if we can. Let's do a little bit more water. Do we have to do anything else? Guess we could do our deer repair before we sleep. Almost 69 days. Really? Oh yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Having to deal with scurvy risk here every now and then. Right now we're good, I guess, because we just used a day or two. And we've been munching on some cattails. But I would have not expected living long enough to deal with scurvy. Or having to deal with scurvy. So that's a bit of a surprise. Alright, enough water. Let's empty this. We break down some more torches. Do the deer repair and go sleep. Should be afternoon temps. I think you lost 10%-ish since I last saw you crafting. Yeah, we dipped into the ice yesterday. Had a little bit of a... Astrid took a bath. Lost 15% there. And then we lost another 2% today on a little jump. But we also did get a stim in the meantime, which we yet have to use. Yeah, the hypothermia there for 24 hours kind of sucked for a bit. It was also at the point where we like just after we planned on leaving because we were out of resources. So having to sleep in one spot for 24 hours without food and so was a little bit of a juggle. But we got it done. But still lost 15% on the bath. Was sad. But we did make the Moosehide schedule by now in the meantime. We just finished it in FM, so that was nice. I guess after full build, the experience is somewhat close to normal Nogoa. I would say so, yeah. I mean, you still have to know kind of your caves, right? Kind of plan ahead where you want to go. Still outside stuff, but it's been a while since we used a lot of coal, to be honest. I used like one piece in Broken Railroad. We're still missing the second bear code even, like we're not done with the full setup, right? We're kind of screwed on old world clothing. Could do with another deer pants and another bear code. But that's a lot more manageable than early days. You basically won, just going through the motions. Yeah, well, I still want to summit, right? And it's gonna be rough. PV and coastal we have to go through. And coastal doesn't really have any caves. So it very well could be that we lose all our stacked up coal in coastal. We sleep a bit and then we do the deer repair. Definitely gets a lot easier once you have some crafted clothing, for sure. Radar loud. I mean, all the radios are inside, right? So I guess not. I do have it enabled for some reason, just because I didn't turn it off, but no way we can get to radio. What did I want to do? I wanted to repair the deer boots. Not strictly necessary yet. Takes 2 hours and 24 minutes. If you allow yourself to use the front of the maintenance shed for it. There's a radio there, right. Yeah, but this one has like a warm bonus, right? Quite the warmth bonus. I'm down for wolf pants. Do we really want to do this at this point? I guess not, right? We lost like half a degree there. Should get some bunnies here. I don't know, let's not do the deer repatches yet. It's a bit silly, a few seconds should be allowed for unique things. Yeah, but the trader also is very strong, right? Like, I could get warm-ups there, I could get... I don't know. Wolf pants, right? I could get the better bow. I don't know, I could get a second flask easy. I don't know. I don't know even if it's that strong, because fishing usually sucks on nogoa. I'm not quite sure if that's still the case, because we don't have a custom setting for it anymore. But fishing was super bad on nogoa settings, so doing all that fishing on nogoa... I remember when we did the gun-goa run, we did all skills to 5. And fishing was the worst. The worst. Like, you fish a lot of times just for 6-8 hours without catching anything. It takes forever to level that up. If you do maintenance shed, it's not strong. You need to play catch from Broken Railroad, coastal, and return single trade. Right, I see what you're saying, yeah. But it's so warm in there, though. I mean, just for going in, talk with the trader, maybe so. Can only get the cool things, I guess. Right. It's not like you need the trader to win. Alright, right, at the game, right. Well, also I'm thinking like the batteries and shit that he wants, right? Most of that stuff is inside. We'll have some chance for the cars. But... he wants like, what, 4 or 5 batteries, something like that. Just to talk, I was thinking, right, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the trader on this one. I don't really think it's neither worth it, nor really in the spirit of the challenge, I guess. Worth it maybe for the wolf pants, but fuck it. We could make deer pants another pair if we wanted to. And I really don't want to spend all my time fishing. I got better things to do with my life. Maybe. Like picking sticks. Alright. But I insist on the camera. I don't know if we go to SP, man. If we get hit by a 24-hour blizzard, we are fucked. Big time. Summit mini boss, camera final boss. Then we end it. Do something else, right? Should we get those birds? Maybe not at this point right now. You know what, let's warm up some teas here in the back just with a couple sticks and then we go down. Still just before afternoon times here. Weather is somewhat decent right now. I mean, camera would be fun to get, you know, just because we're bored. Done everything else, kind of. But I kind of want to see, before we do shenanigans like that, I mean, we will go summit now, or now we're kind of on the way to it. So we'll take some time before we get there. But, before we do shenanigans, I really want to kind of see if we if we could live forever, right? So, and we're not quite there yet. Like, at this point, we would run out of cloth sooner or later. Would lose the bedroll, and then we're screwed. So we still have to figure out some sustainable way to get cloth, which means beach, right? So we have to set up a spot there, and I want to see if we can actually live there for some amount of time. Coastal sucks, but I'm thinking crumbling or DP maybe. Why did I juggle those? I tend to admire game flow rather than days lived. Right, right. Same here, actually. I never really pushed like a really high day Loper run or even nogoa. It was 500 days max. But I want to see if it's possible on PON, you know. TP doesn't help much. The only shelter there is the bear cave. Yeah, that's a perfect cave though, right? Because we have food right there. I like the bear cave. I feel the community is obsessed with X days. For me, it's about the small things. Right, right. Food supply, weight management, things like that, you know. Yeah. I feel you there for sure. Yeah, I'm less about the day count. I just want to see if it's possible to kind of like... I do kind of like to have a high day run on this, I guess. But if I once know that it's kind of like possible to live forever... I'm not sure if I have the patience to actually do like 1k, you know. If I know it's possible, I don't think I can sit it out just passing time and stuff like that, you know. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, right, alright, let's do something else now. No coal outside, yeah, that's true, we don't have coal there, that is the problem bit in DP. It certainly is, but at some point you'll be forced to play static. Yeah. Oh. Well, that still sucks a little bit. I think we're gonna let this fire go out. It's a bit of a waste of a match here. Didn't have a blizzard in a while, actually. Yeah, coal will be the bottleneck in DP, but also we haven't used coal in days now. Like, once we have all the crafted clothing, I feel like maybe we're less reliant on coal, right? If we have like 20 in the bag and we go there, that will last a long time. And then it's rinse and repeat days gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, that I don't think I can do it on this one. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if we get the something wicked achievement on PON, that would be fun. I don't know. Just like we did the 500 days achievement on nogoa. It's kind of like I cannot do it on Loper, but do it on modes like these has something to it. But I'm not sure if I actually can do it, to be honest. I'm not sure if I have the patience to pass the time and stuff. But we shall see. At this point, we're still not there yet. Far from it. Matches is something that we will be concerned about at some point. Cloth, we are already concerned about. Metal will be something, right? We will have to figure out how to reforge at some point if we get that far. So yeah, there's still lots of long-term problems to deal with for sure, I think. 100 day, I feel it's for the real goal. Kind of proves your point. Right. Yeah, it could be that maybe we're done by day 100 with all the things. Depends a little bit. I don't know, it's only 30 days away, right? If we go, we go Summit, we loot PV, we loot Coastal and DP. And we're slow moving. Like on Lobo, we could do this in like, I don't know, 5 days, but this mode, it's more gonna be like, I don't know, 25, 30 maybe. Who knows? I don't know. We shall see how the run progresses. So far, I'm still having fun with it, so we'll keep going. We'll see. 30 days is a long time in this game, especially hard modes. Yeah, but I am slow moving. I'm like very slow moving in this mode. So I can imagine it takes that long. I know, I go all the way back here. Alright, let's do that deer repair and then we get a nap in and then maybe the blizzard is gone. Oh yeah. Anyway, get this. We shall see. We shall see. It can go sour fast. I really don't like afternoon blizzards. Hurts my soul. Tea's looking like just still a bit warm. Alright. Maybe we don't need a fire just yet. Let's go down on the lake. I really want to check. Minus 18. It's a cold day. That is a cold day, but we don't have any food here. Other than the caddis. Oh, it's still settling. Yeah, okay. Should have maybe slept another hour. It's 13 now in the wind, okay. Alright, there probably is a better way down, especially if we want to go towards the bear. But I just don't know it, so... And we already took damage today on a fall. So let's just go this way here. We might have one wolfie here in the ice. He's not up here. Nice. Alright, we check the fishing hut in the very back and we see if we have the bear up. There's food. Bear is also food. Let's leave her alone for now. I already checked those fishing huts here. Pretty early in the run. That scurvy risk worries me a bit. We really gotta cook up some fish that we find on the beach. In coastal. It pops up a lot. And we've been munching on cattails. Wolfies here at all? And no bear? Oh, there he is. Should we do the Kimi way in the fishing hut, or should we do a little dance? Kimi way is probably the better way right now. Getting that guy close to the hut. Get him a little bit further away first. Get him closer. Didn't really get close enough to be warm when we harvest him, but good enough. Sewing kit here, we do not. Alright, we get some steaks, get the hide. What you just did will be allowed in the tourney. With this bear here, I would say so, yeah. Only fully exposed dance. No. Same with the wolfies. The only thing that we don't allow is the fire cheese, you know, when you go close to the fire and the animals don't see you anymore. That's the only thing that's not allowed. But other than this, you can like use cliffs, you can use torches for wolves, you can use fishing huts for bears. All fair game. We just think the fire is a little bit silly. That's why we don't allow it. But if there's strategies like this, you know, it's good when people learn this stuff, so. Fair game. I think the Maglans is in one of those, in the front of one of those houses over there, right? So I guess we harvest some stuff from this dude and then we go there, check the spot, and then we go to the cave there in the back to spend the night. How do we keep getting scurvy risk? We keep eating cattails and drink teas. I don't get it. We need a major source for vitamin C, I guess. Get one more steak here real quick. Can we? Oh, the wind turned. I think we're good though. Just. It's quite cold here. Don't have any other fuel than the coal. Hidden tank lady. Maybe you'll see her around sometime. Oh, right. How long does it take for it? And what happens when we do get scurvy, I wonder? I never had scurvy. What happens when we get scurvy? Go, please. Thank you, game. It might be a whole part of the night here, not quite yet. I want to get this hide. It's a cold day though. It's a cold, cold day. Minus 17. Maybe we take a torch. And we sip a little bit on a tea. Shelter. Got the hide. And that's what we really wanted. Neglecting Chant had to chase the dogs around. Let's get one more steak if we can. 5 minutes should be fine, right? Fugu knife, so OP. Love it clears up a bit, because I'm not exactly sure where the Maglins is. Just know a little bit. Or where it can be, rather. Plus there is some cattails around behind us also. We could see, that would be great. Gonna be moving through the cold part of the day here, just for a little bit anyway. We'll take us some teas. Well, we get a bear hide for it. Didn't even warm up yet. Wow. Is it maybe if we like do this? It's like 3 degrees per torch, right? And we only lose 1 degree if they're not that close to the fire, that is. No. I guess they're too close to the fire here. Alright, anyway, we're just gonna move. Fuck it. We skip the cattails. And we go gonna take a bit of teas. Bucket plans being deployed, indeed. We can sprint here, we have too much energy anyway at this point. Gotta hide. That's what we wanted. And we want to check for the Maglans. Just want to check the backpack here also real quick. If there is. It's not. Could have switched out the satchel for the insulation while we were at the fire. Warm faster. What? The famous fucking plan, Scorpora. Good to see you coming. I think the Maglans can be here. But it's not. But also I'm not 100% sure if that's the spot. So let's check the other ones too. Under the table. Here. Oh. Let's go. We have a Maglans if I can reach it. Can we get it? Is that the unreachable Maglans? Do we have to break this down? It spawns there. Do we have to break this down? How can we reach it? Make a fire. There is a pixel. Oh. 70% Maglans. Let's go. It's the 1k run, guys. It's the 1k run. Oh my god, that's so good. It's super nice. We need another tea here? I think so. It's just so cold. I missed it. You found the pixel? Yeah, we did. We did. Where was that, guys? You can just check the VOD. It's hard to explain. It's like... I don't even remember from which side. I might have to check it myself again. I think we came from the side from the lake towards the bench. And there was like a... From that side, it seemed quite easy to reach. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It was like a kitty corner on the left side of the bench. Right. Yep, it is a little bit snowy here, but we still have this from the blizzard earlier, so I think we should be safe. Famous last words. Here's where the wolfies were at. Let's take them up. Sprinting away some energy here, and I don't want to sleep here soon. Any fuel in this cave? No. Root. No, if we will see. This guy. That was far enough in. Oh yeah, safe. Nice. Right on. Got breakfast sorted. Just found our Maglans. Life is good. Hobo Astrid living the life. This cave is always empty. Right. Which alright. I think we have stuff we need. Can sleep without fuel even if we need to. Which we will. Get enough sticks to cook up some more of this wolf here. Even though we have the bear steaks, I guess not strictly needed. Did we heal the scurry whisk again with the tea? I guess so. Do you want to grab those guts? Still in the wolf outside, I think at least one. -11. Can we maybe do this still? Probably so. Still have the warming up buff here. Nope. A little bit anyway. It is a super cold day though. It's -11 here. Warm part still of the day. You get cabin fever, cave fever, right? Maybe so. No, we had scurvy risk here at some point. We had got to deal with. So that's why we are on our way to coastal. Hopefully we'll find some fish on the beach. Should we drop the bear hide here? It's a bit out of the way. But I guess we will. Let's leave the maple here as well. We make a little note. We have to pick this up before going back to FM. Gonna be our second coat. No ravine. What you mean? We will go through the ravine. Yeah, sure. The takeoff gang. Already pale. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Catch you next time, my friend. Tail? What do you mean, Scarborough? What do you mean? Cattail? Yes. Vitamin C? Question mark. Vitamin C! Exclamation mark. We have been eating cattails a lot, but we still keep getting this scurvy risk. Eat something, bro, only half bar. We will. I cannot play like CJ and Tonza. They run around on red hunger meter at all times. It's just like, I cannot do it. I cannot. We can have nice and cozy meters most of the time. Alright, let's go get a nap in. It'll be early morning. Well, somewhat, I guess. We got breakfast sorted, we got our bear hide, and most important, we got our Maglans. Which means this is probably going to be a good point to call it here for tonight. I actually went a bit longer than I wanted to. But I'm just so hooked on this run. I'm so hooked on this run, I just want to keep going. And we have problems to sort out still, but we're gonna sort this out tomorrow. I think we did alright today. We made a satchel, so that's good news. And we found a Maglens. We found a Maglens. That's huge. So good. We still have a stim. We're living the life. We made it to day 68. 67 survived, I guess. Close to 69. And yeah, we're gonna pick this back up probably tomorrow. There's probably also gonna be quite the TLD action around the clock on the weekend. I think Maria is excited about her run. So she gets the morning shifts, so stay tuned for that. Check it out. And we'll be back tomorrow evening and do some more PON. And we blame CJ. It's all your fault, CJ. It's your fault. Alright, let me see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see who's on it, who's doing some things. Tanza's on, doing also some PON. Tempting. For how long he's still gonna be on for, but if he's on a run... We have Slit also doing some PON. I think we raided Slit yesterday. So proud. Love playing some TLD. Full of parasites. Alright, let's go say hi to Tonza. Let's go show some love. He's also getting the hang of some PON runs over there. Let's hope he still goes on for a little bit. Maybe he's gonna raid Slit afterwards for some more PON action. We shall see. Thanks everyone for chilling, hanging out today. It's been fun. I really enjoyed this run. Can't wait to get back to it. And yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day, night, where we're at. And hopefully see you guys next time. Take care.
And hello Fish, there is the legend himself. Thanks for the raid again. How was the mega run you had? You have, I mean. Hopefully you still have the run.
No retreat.
And hello Scorpio as well. How was the run, Fish? That's what I wanna hear first. 60, only 60 days, what did it do? 60 days, but yeah, Fish, amazing GG's. Did you reach Summit already? And the Maglens, wow, Maglens, amazing. 67, almost 69 days. Wow. Major Satchel and Maglens is huge, yeah, it is huge, wow. Yeah, what a dream run, what a dream run. On the way to the Summit, you are in ML now, wow. Yeah, like that could be a 3-digit run. I hope it's gonna be amazing. Wow. So we are right now in